Hello and welcome back, everyone, to some more Slay the Spire 2 with Pastor Druski. We like to have some family-friendly fun, clean fun as we play. Today, we're going to be continuing our climb, embarrassingly low on the ascension. This is partly my own fault, but also partly because I do spend a lot of time in the multiplayer where we are... Oh, posting from a save. We're probably just going to have to abandon that one. Where we are on Ascension 9. My buddies actually beat this while I was AFK, and they're on 10 now. But Ascension 9 is where I'm at on multiplayer. We are going to be playing some more single player, and I think I've got a couple of them, maybe just one, up to 3. But I actually kind of need to get the Neckbinder. I think he's the only one who still has an epoch for me to unlock. But I'm not going to choose him directly. We're going to go just play this. All right. So, defect, see if we get it to 4. And we're going to transform. We're absolutely transform. There is so many more rare cards in Slay the Spire 2 than there was in Slay the Spire 1 that your odds of getting a rare card is so much higher. Super Hacks. It is a great game. It is a great game. So I'm going to go ahead and do the transform. We're going to pick a strike, see what we get. The Signal Boost, Power Play. Okay, so we're going to look for powers. I did see there's a Super Fantasy Kingdom update. I actually thought about streaming it, but it is in beta, and I kind of just wanted to wait till it was live. I did see that. And that they have like an endless mode at the end, which is very interesting, very appealing. Okay, I think we're going to be going something like this, and then the decision will be, do we go for the 2 here, or the 2 over here? It looks like we get 1. I could actually get this. It's the same number. 1 more question mark. No, this will actually be 2. This will be 2 question marks. So we go with like yonder. Right? Alright, so we're just going to go to the left side. No healing along the way, so that might end up changing our plans. But at the moment, that's what that looks like. Off to the right, we could get 3 elites on the right with healing. I must be blind, so maybe that's what I want to do. I could even get rid of a card right here, but the question mark, it's a question mark versus a shop, and the question marks are so good. So we know we want to go here now, because I changed my mind, and we want to get the heals, the question mark, yep. But do we go for the shop and the card removal? I think I'm going to go question mark. Hey Zerg, shields up indeed. With a dad joke. Alright. I can pick up what you're putting down. You know, there has been a lot of attention in the sky lately. Lots of different astronomical news points. But the one question that never gets answered is how, chat, does the moon cut its hair? And the answer, obviously, is eclipse it. Eclipse it. Zerg. Oop, not right button. Need powers and don't have any. With powers though, not only comes great responsibility, but also probably lightning. So I think I am going to grab the lightning rod here. I'm going to do dual cast, see if either of these it takes out for us. Okay, so I will probably just finish you off. Actually, you know what? let's do a, because I have to do a block regardless. Let's go ahead and lower the health of this guy. This guy, I think, brings in more status cards to your deck than this guy, and if we're doing a block regardless. So I have a gluten-free sandwich here. Tastes of sadness. All right, now we need all of them dead. So we're taking 4 damage if we do this. I can attack and still take the full damage, or yeah, just is what it is. Now this guy's within range of killing. Defective. It is the defect. I'm just gonna skip, I think. And see what we get here. It's a fight! Of course it's a fight! It's always fights. Because this won't kill it, I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Not take the damage. Oh! Flak cannon changes everything. Absolutely changes everything. Let's do it. We're going to go junk build. Sure, now that we're going physical, now we'll do the damage here. Hold on. Super hacks. Did they nerf the rage tanks in Super Fantasy Kingdom? I can't go back. Not without my rage tanks. Okay, so rest is full health. I do have another rest right after that fight. Let's go ahead and get the smith, because we gotta get the zap here to be free. What's the flat cannon look like? Just more damage per... Oh. No longer giving damage reduction, now an offensive stat. I'd have to relearn the game, and I don't know about that. I need to exhaust this. Take some damage. Could throw both those. We'll wait. Most likely it'll be the potion here, but I think I need to. It's now 1, 2, 3. This should be dead. Adds the wounds. Okay, here we go. The junk build begins. Rage. So for those who don't know, there's another game called Super Fantasy Kingdom. Had a lot of fun playing that back when it first came into early access in November, late October. And they've been, as early access does, they've been modifying the game. So Rage is more of an offensive stat now, not reducing incoming damage by default anymore. Full Rage grants 10% extra damage, increasing 1% per 5 Rage. Defense buff for Rage is the Barbarian Kingdom trait now. Kingdom trait? Having multiple units, 2, 4, 6 of any kingdom grants you special bonus. Every kingdom has a different trait. The effect applies to everyone, including your hero. Okay, okay. Okay, this is just as fine a time to get rid of this. Basically a curse card at this point. I am thinking we're gonna play we're gonna get the flat cannon to have something to fire. The 2 wounds. And let's go ahead and throw this in here. Now it hits twice for 8, which is going to be more than these 2 for 6. And I'm half dead. 25, all the blocks. Should get him next turn, but so he'll get me. The Toad. First time you draw a status card. So yeah, we're going to do status cards, so this is good. I guess we now have a power to double. Lovely. I wish these were opposite, but I'll still take it. Starter card to transform into Peck. Random cost. Do I dare put random cost on the flat cannon? 3/4 of the time, like half the time it's cheaper. 1/4 of the time it'll be the same price. Or is it 20%? Because you got the 0 cost as well. So 0, 1. No, the 0, 1, and 2 and 3. Yeah, so 1/4 of the time it's the same cost, and then 1/4 of the time it's 3. Is it the whole fight or each time you draw it? When you draw this card. Might be every time you draw it. And that's 15 block, but I just don't like how it's 2 cost for only 5 this turn. Now, if it gets buffed, then it's a big deal. Can I look at this? No, I can't. I can't look at it what it's improved. I'm going to guess it goes to 6 or 7. Galahad, you got to go? All right. See you later. Have a great rest of your Thursday. I will. Keep the shields going. You know what? I haven't done this, I think, ever. I would rather do it on a 3 cost, but you know, we're gonna play by the seat of our pants here. We're gonna see how that goes. All right. That one probably. Oh goodness. Actually, we have the flat cannon, so we are in a much better spot now. And this will last until I play the power, so that's good. And I'll throw a rock. A toad-shaped rock, or potion-shaped rock from a toad. Hey, it's free. Look at that. Hold on. Do I want to play this first or after? Because we're already lethal. No, let's play. Because then I at least get to attack the little guys. Oh, and it keeps attacking. That's great news. Yeah. Nice. This should play twice. And we're going to get status cards, so there's that. I think I'm going to just block twice as well. It would have been nice to cancel that, but it's not as big of a deal, because we're playing junk build. So take you out. I need one more card in my hand for the next rest, by the way. Oh, and it is re-rolling that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It's 4 times. Definitely want to upgrade our card. I love it. Love it. Add a burn to your discard. Yes, please. Bring it on. The junk build is happening. We're going to... okay, I got my 15. so we'll heal a little bit more with this. Big thing is I just need to make sure I don't mess this up. Alright, so 612 damage coming in? Well, we got the flat cannon right now. Burn. We can get one burn going. And they're going to only take 1 damage the first time. It is nice that this will do 10 defense. I want to play this. I don't have the energy, because we're going to do the defend, the overclock, the iteration, and then the flat cannon. So we won't have time for this, which means we won't get to play it a second time. It's not a huge deal. I guess I don't have to have this played right now. I can play this first and then it's out of the deck. They're not really drawing them. We're going to get rid of them. So maybe we'd go ahead and play this anyway. Okay, and then do we save that until after this? We're only going to get a hit 1 time with that, though. So just 1 damage. It's actually pretty disappointing. We can take out the middle one with our potion-shaped rock. Okay. Not going to be lethal with that. But we get good block, at least, with this build as well. So 13, yeah, he's not hurting us. This might kill him. Nope. I've not played this build very often. It's like the 2nd time ever. So it's you know, I'm figuring it out as we go. Trigger our lightning. There's no reason why I couldn't go refract. Having some AoE. Tesla coil is just nice though, and I am playing with lightning, so. Okay. Blocks there, that's all we need though. Flat cannon. Should I take the 1 damage? I think so. Alright, we can signal boost into iteration because I do actually have some of those. And then we'll just play the lightning rod, not the strike. Although we are gonna do this and hope for the lightning to hit that. I should have hit the strike. Alright, good. There it is, and rolled to 1, so 32. Okay, it's kind of exciting what the price is going to be every time it shows up. Do a vulnerable. And this guy hurts. The orb slots are not going to help me much. Flat cannon is more expensive this run, or this turn, but I can't use it this turn anyway. I'm tempted to draw cards and maybe get our fight through. Because I have no defense here. Regular defend. It's okay. It's got the 10. Play this just to get out of here? Or attack? We are against the clock, but I'm gonna get that out of there. Okay, he's doing 12. Still hurts. There's the fight through. Overclock. There's our flat cannon, and it is playable. Max hit points. Miniature cannon, upgraded attacks. Nice. We need to get that flat cannon upgraded. Create a status, deal 5 damage. Yes, please. Get a little bit of a heal there, and we're still going to have to heal more on top. I can't smith it just yet. Alright. We got the extra block. We're going to do that. The question is, are we going to go for some offense? We are taking, what, 13? Do this. And I think, rather than dual casting right now, I'm actually going to do an attack. Because we do have the beam cell, the Tesla coil. And all that. And I think we might get enough turns in there for that to matter. Okay, the power smoke stack's gonna get doubled here. And 3 block, not impressive whatsoever. That's what I have. There goes our turn that we healed. Yes. 9 and 8, so 17 coming in. I've got 13. This can give me... So, yeah, I'm going to play this then. If I throw this here, there's a chance that we'll just take him out. Almost. Black cannon costing 3. We can block the damage coming in. And if he goes strength, that's fine. We'll kill him next turn, but I'm hoping that one of these lightnings... There he goes. Then damage everything. 10 more damage everything. 20 damage, rather. Go, junk build! I'm okay with this. $2 for each unique orb. All the 0 costs. We're not doing that many. 18 damage. Add a 0 copy of this into your discard pile. Does our create a status? Not create anything. It has to be a status. I don't think we're getting any of these, and that's very sad. Like, this would be just 2 block. I'd usually have the 1, but I'm not really going for other things. I think we're just skipping all of them. Very, very sad. Clone. Is it there? It's not. Toss your hand, take an extra turn. I'm kind of leaning towards the upgrades, but can we survive? Like, can I actually upgrade this and then not win with it for up to as many as 5 turns? Still need to do 2 more elites too. 5 combats. I could go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3 elites on the right. 4 if I went down the middle. But we're still gonna have to hit heals along the way and everything. The right hand side, what I'm looking at though is if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, like it's 4, 5 fights, we can have all of our cards back before the elite. But can I just live through 5 fights? That I don't know. I'd much rather have an easier pathway here. So we know we want this upgraded. No, we want that upgraded. Because I could potentially just not send the flat cannon. We could upgrade all the strikes, because they're going to benefit from the miniature cannon anyway. That's a possibility. And then my build is not completely ruined along the way. It would be really nice to have this upgraded as well. Too vulnerable. And I like the idea of upgrading attacks, just because, you know, again, the miniature cannon. But these being free, I think are necessary. This is just 7 block. I'm using it all the time, so I do want it upgraded, but I think it's not top priority. Now, if I do it like this, then I still have a strike card I can remove. And yeah, we're not going to be hurting ourselves, so I can still play. That's fine. We just have to manually upgrade the other thing, and then that just means I go to a campfire, right? So maybe now we do something like this. How many elites are on that left? Just 2? Okay, go back this way. Still just 2. No, it's 3. Yeah, let's do that. Moobot caught the Cardella. Cardella, thanks so much for the resub. It doesn't tell me for how long, but I know you've been here since the beginning, and I've always appreciated all of your support, both... There it is. Hello, hello. Yeah, the support both during streams and behind the scenes. For those who don't know, Cardella is one of our 2 moderators, Zergentime being the other, and they both have helped out so much, making this possible. There's Zerg. Okay, so we're gonna get the extra block there. We'll do this. Do I do the overclock just to get an attack in? Sure, we'll get the burn going. $30 months. 30 months. Okay, this should be able to trigger 3 times, creating a status. Yeah, we don't have the doubling, so we don't have to worry about that. It's a good time for all those to show up. The 3-cost flat cannon? Not happening this turn, I guess. So I suppose I could have if I remembered about the block. Or the shield thing. It's okay. Draw cards, maybe we'll get it now. We did. 4 times at 8. 32, it should be lethal. Let's do more than 4. There we go. So only because I've been taught by the best. Add a dazed, I think we will. Thank you. With a hype train. Hype train time. I'm not even sure how it gets triggered, but we are very hyped for it. Thank you so much again. Here we go. Draw some cards, get our flat cannon. Hits 2 times right now. We can make it 3. Or 4, actually. With some block. Pretty respectable. Man, our inventory's full. Let's do that. Is that just my channel or is that everywhere, Cardella? Because yeah, it was 1 sub. Not that your sub is not significant to hype up the whole channel. It is. I mean, clearly, we're all very hyped. I don't understand the rules. on as to how and why and when. Yeah, maybe Amazon needs to recoup it. I think I want to have the, let's see, status cards into fuel, just in case we don't get the other thing. I'm gonna drop this because we want to have our petrified toad. We like our potion-shaped rocks. Kind of grow on you after a while. So you've seen it on multiple channels. It's not some setting I messed up. That's good to know. It's good to know. Need to go to a shop. We got thorns. It is technically a shop. We have found a shop. Is that a glue gun? It's hilarious. Yeah, so some of these, I think I've seen all of them before, but we're trying to get our relics finished out here, and I'm still missing a few. Still missing. The bootlegged everything. Flower's okay. Yeah, the bootleg flower still gets you an energy every once in a while. 10% heal. 1 health. Confused. No, thank you. No, actually, I wonder. I think the tea set's actually better than the flower because well, it depends. Like it'll be, you know, before the bosses at least you get the rest site. You're always guaranteed to have that one right up front. Like I could easily pick up both of these. We don't have another shop in our pathway either. So yeah, I'll just pick up both. And it's time to upgrade the flak cannon. Which is not just the 3, it should be 6 because of the miniature cannon. Is the gecko eye the same? Honestly, I don't know. Where's the normal version? Just looking for the normal. I know the other one's at the bottom. Is there a normal version? Glass eye. Because you got your gecko eye, snakeo eye, start each combat confused. I don't even know if you have it anymore as a real thing. Unless it's like right here. Randomized. I wonder if the other one has a different confused. Maybe it's from 0 to 2? I doubt that though. I doubt that. If it's from Darv, I don't have very many from Darv, so I don't see the snakeo eye, the regular one. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This. We're gonna add all the days because we got our upgraded super cool card. All the energy's happening. Throw the rock because we get another one. Play all the things. There's our flat cannon. Hits just twice now. Let's make it more than that. This is deal damage? Those are 2. So it's an attack. It's upgraded. It says deal 11 damage for each exhausted, but it's that 11 is not getting modified by the miniature cannon. They deal 3 additional damage. You picked the normal version long. Yeah, we've all learned that lesson the hard way. Cardella. Yes, the snakeo eye. But I don't think the miniature cannon did not trigger there. It just was 11. It should have been 14 each time. I mean, maybe it's doing something where like the status card is attacking instead of the flat cannon directly. Maybe that's happening? Isn't there a... Ha! Ha ha! Look, it's all happy. Thank you. Yay. That's why I said not sure. Like, I'll allow that I'm wrong. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, it worked on the attack, the basic attack right there. So I think it has something to do with the status cards. That's my guess. That's my gut instinct, is that it makes a status card attack for 11. I don't think it should, but I think that is what's happening, because it's otherwise it seems to be working. Okay, so 5 damage for each. No. Random attack from your draw pile. We're skipping. We need more status cards. I think we're gonna do 2 in a row here. 2 elites. This guy's no pushover, but we're still gonna do it. 18 block. Throw a rock. Should I draw 2 cards? It's not an emergency, but I have energy. Oh. No. Not when we've got full block and everything happening. Flat cannon. See, he is still doing 27 damage to me right here, so I do think we actually, because I'd like to do this. There we go, we can do a little bit more. We get our block now. 4 times. I'm gonna also throw a weak. I hate using them all up because we're about to do another elite. 14, 21. So that makes sense, 14 to 21, because of the vulnerable. And it is saying 14 now. Hold on. It is saying 14. Which it should. That's the correct number. Why did it do 11 a second ago? Now they're gonna be like, it's working right. That Pastor Druski doesn't know what he's talking about. Hey Riven, good to see you. Am I crazy? I thought it hit for 11 every time. Now it's hitting for 14, as it should. Oh, we get the extra energy. A little bit more block. Zero cost flak. We have no status. Still, that went very well. Dazed. Yes, please. Somebody tell me I'm not crazy. That I did actually hit for 11, and now it's hitting for 14, and nothing changed because it was like, that was that fight. Black Cannon was upgraded. Oh, we got our beam cell back, yeah. Makes no sense. we are ready for you. Now, it helps when we actually draw the right card. I can do the 12 damage twice, but we're not going to be lethal there, so I'm thinking we do the shuffle. Like I can hit him once, but we don't know how much cost the flat cannon's going to be, and right now it's hitting for 9, so it's going to be lethal if we draw it. Did not draw it. Get some block. Gonna boost back. Nobody's disputing me. Maybe I did actually find a bug. Should heal a little bit there. Yep, Smith. Nice to the smokestack. Overclock leveling. Lightning rod still needs it. We could do the strike, but I'd like to get rid of it. But then again, I don't know if I'll have a chance because I've got a curse to get rid of too. Got to get rid of the clumsy, so maybe we do the strike. We'll just expect to get more than one removal. Ah! We get more than one removal. Ice cream is interesting. Ice cream's very interesting. I don't really gain that much energy, though. I'm not confident that we're going to get that much out of it. Yet. It's got potential for the future. This is always good. This can be fun, too. It lets me get rid of, get this deck back down to a smaller size so I could potentially cycle our flat cannon. I'm gonna do the ice cream. We've got our sword all done too. So we don't have to take any damage. Boost away! Throw the rock, but we'll wait and see what this next turn here does. We'll just do a regular attack there. create a status? And so we shall create a status or two. Right. Do I need to actually... So some cards I've just never added to my deck, right? So Ice Lance. Do I need to actually add it to my deck at some point to be revealed in here? Oh, there it is. We're fine. I must have played it at some point. Skip. Wow. No defense at all. 15. Do we just take one out for the purposes of defending with our rocks and everything? I think I do. I know it's coming right back, but honestly, when I have no defense, I kind of feel like this is necessary. Do 14 damage to both. We have one time. So potentially we could take this thing out. So now it's 12. Why? Oh, it's 12 because of the week. But it's doing 14 every time. It's doing what it's supposed to. Why didn't it do it the first time? Yeah, ice cream's great, Cardell. You're right. It is. It's just my deck isn't going to utilize it. I know that now. If we do the 12 damage to random enemy, take out another guy, but we're going to be stuck in the cycle. Be stuck in the cycle. I think instead we just get these out here. And I could still just eliminate him with a rock, but again, it's just stuck in the cycle. So keeping these guys a little bit lower might make it to where, yeah, because this is 14 damage to everyone, right? Yep. And then dual cast, and then, yeah, so that's totally fine. This is 20 block because if we needed it at the start. Yeah, like I don't mind because it's gonna exhaust. And we can make it 26 because again, we're doubling whatever our first time. So if we really need block at the start, we could always have 26 every time. There's something better. Maybe the draw 3? This would be whenever we draw status, but right now we actually don't get to draw them that often. Feeling the overclock plus, I think. There's no reason to not play it whenever it shows up. Free flat cannon? Can we... We can't create anything with it. Ah! A wasted turn. So I'm not going to use any of these because we don't want to waste that. Here, take that. So very sad. Those are status cards. The flat cannon's going to get rid of them. It'll do a lot of damage, but we're going to lose them all. I won't be able to get away. Okay, we're on the clock. All right, so beam cell. I need to use these now. We got all the energy from saving. That's actually really good. Glad that happened. So definitely gonna get away while we can. So 16. We don't need to do this. We'll save the energy. Yeah, it's fuel for the cannon. Exactly. Okay, first time you draw a status card. Yep, we'll do that. He's still vulnerable, so we're definitely going to use up some of this here. 28, we'll use this. Okay, we're going to signal boost into that. Some attacking, some escaping, some dual casting. Still can't find it. defend this turn, maybe? Honestly, with 5 turns, I'm not gonna play them. I'm gonna save the energy. We want those for ammo. 10 times? Yes. More than 10. More! 14 times. I'm gonna be dead before I actually play it. Here we go. 14 times 14. Snugglehound, hey! This is your least favorite character, but that's because you're not playing the junk build. My whole thing, though, was I got the flat cannon right at the start. Without that, I would not be playing it, and everything would be different. Like, you have to have this to do this build. Increase the cards blocked by 3. This used to be a rare thing. I think this is way too late in the run for that to happen. First time each card, turn a card is played an extra time. Yeah, we could do Echo Form probably, especially because we got the ice cream. So that's more plausible now. Oh good, I need cards. I need things from her. What do we have? I need that ribbon. I need the tiara, diadem, and then the bookcase thing or whatever that is. So I need these two. I've done the glitter. So the 5th card you play each turn is free. That's interesting. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. I mean, this is what is going to be more useful for me all the time, long term, I'm thinking. So if I need to get both, this one I think is fine because I've got the ice cream. So if I go ahead and grab this now, every time I see this in the future, this is viable. I still think glitter's great, but there's not that many more card rewards. Like, I'm thinking like long term when I have everything unlocked, which one would I pick? And this one I would actually consider, especially if I was doing like a claw run or something like that. Because you could potentially make it, if you did the math, you could make it to where that attack that had what's the 2 cost, all for 1. So if you have the ability to play 5 free cost cards or 4 free cost cards and draw and all of that, and you have your all for 1, you could always make it, if you're careful, you could make it where all for 1 is always free. And as long as you got card draw in those free card sequence, that's an infinite right there with that. By making everything free. Like if you have free cards to play, now you'd have to eliminate your deck big time. Limit your deck. But anyway, we'll grab this. It's one more unlock I don't have. Okay, I see 3 elites. We can either go this way or this way to that left side. I like having the shop near the end though. Get an earlier shop. The rest is not as important right now. I've got most of what I really want upgraded. Upgraded is cheaper. No, it's just not ethereal. Okay. So the rest are not quite as important to me. Just by entering them, I do heal. For that matter, shops aren't super important either. I just like the idea of getting... yeah, let's go this way. I like the idea of getting the selection of cards for the junk build here. So I don't think I want to do 2 shops. So let's just do that. Make some money before the shop. The item has some use of reagent. Play 2 huge cards and be done with it. Yeah, because all the cards are expensive. Good point. Good point. Not attacking. We're going to save our defense, and we've got the ice cream, so this is pretty great. I would like to have this doubled, but it is what it is. So I could boost away and take 50% less damage. So you'd only do 6? Do the zap and just leave it be? But because the flat cam is not going to do that much. Well, 17. Alright, so... Yeah, I mean, it's 17, but I just kind of want to see this, so... Okay, alright. 21 coming in. We're gonna just play all the things. Trigger lightning. We can't get more lightning. Yeah, we got some energy for that. I could throw 2 rocks or just the one. I don't want to take 20 damage. I think it's 2 rocks, isn't it? It's a regular enemy too. I'm just doing 3, not 6. So, yeah. I think it's 2 rocks. It's okay, we'll get more. Slimed. Okay. I could just leave it here, but right now it's 21 damage, like we're not really hurting. I can just keep going. He actually takes some damage there too, not bad. Huh. No attacks. Another fruit juice. I already have 2, I think, of these. It's you! This is only the second time I've ever seen this guy. And he's gonna put 10 status cards? Why, thank you so much. That's very thoughtful of you. This, and hit for 12 times. Appreciate you. Wow. All right, there you go. Snake oil. Not sure how I feel about that. Could almost do the thunder. We still have just lightning, but it's not. It's only 1 cost, but I don't have like the mummified hand or something to really offset that. I don't know. I think we don't grab it. I think we already have pushing the limits here on the hand size. There's the. Not that I could buy it anyway. Exhaust a skill, add a copy to your hand. And potions. I just grab the boost away. Get rid of a regular defend. I don't mind the strike so much because it's got the miniature cannon, but the defends are only doing 5, and we keep adding like block cards with boost away and such. I'm not going to pick up another lightning rod. Like, it's really just... Wish I had that, though. It's like my favorite relic. Looking at the Echo form just in case I can't play it. Because if I ever just hold on to it or whatever, or don't play it and it cycles again, it's not retain, I guess, but... Oh well. And we didn't get rid of the snake oil. Let me just see if I can play it today, right here. I could do this and then not play anything. And he'll do half. It's interesting. And save all of our energy, so I can do Echo Form now. It would be the first 2 cards I play? Or do we want to double up on the smokestack with which one here? Echo Form obviously in most cases is much more powerful, but if I do it on smokestack, then we're doing the 14 damage every time we create. And we're creating. We're very creative here. I know this is on everything, but it won't really help or anything with, for example, with the flat cannon. It doesn't help there because we've already exhausted everything by the second time. Yeah, I think it's smokestack. I think it's smokestack. We still play this, and we're still going to do all these. Are we going to cycle? No, I'm not cycling. Okay, now I need to remember my first card is played twice. Thank you for the burns. So because my first card's played twice, do I do boost away to get 2 dazed? Since we've got the flat cannon in hand. I think we do. Now we hit 8 times. Seems okay. Hey, we got the real flower, the happy and the sad. This is the upgraded version. We had to talk about this, but now it's upgraded. All the status focus. Yeah, exactly. It's really helping. I just need to play this build more often. The only thing is you have no control of whether or not you're getting a flat cannon, and that's the only reason why the build's viable. I think I still don't get the thunder here. I think we still just stay happy with what we've got. And then, am I gonna go to 130? I don't think we're gonna go to that shop. Looking at the iteration, more card draw. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well those are decent ones. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have done the gunk up. But I think we could do this and then cut his damage in half and save our energy. They could do a fair amount of damage here, but we'll take damage. I think we save the energy. It's fine. Now we can play Echo Form. See? I'm okay with that. Only one time. Oh, Echo Form. Smokestack. Take some damage here, though. I'm going to play this. Terrible randomization costs. Yeah, we knew it was going to be bad because all my costs were pretty low. It's really bad. So just maximizing block here. We get 8 or 7 or 14 for one more cost. I can get both of these played. And that's about it. Yeah, that's fine. Do we still play a skill potion? Just to avoid... I mean, it's still... What are we taking? 36 damage here? It's still a lot of damage. I think it's still worth the potion. Block the bunch there. Oh, right. Twice. Good, because we got armor. $43. Need more. I just played that twice. Oh my goodness. All right, it's fine though. Could have done that differently if I was thinking, but it's okay. More of those. I didn't realize we actually were getting the fragrant mushroom. I didn't realize that was a thing. Was there a different element that I want? I didn't realize if the other choice might have been a event unlock. But if it's some mushroom type thing, there's that. If it's some other mushroom, none of these look like a mushroom. So we know the boot. No, we know this. We know this. Yeah. I don't know what the other thing would have been. Do not like powers. I'm still going to play it. So we're going to play this. Go into that. A lot of damage incoming. Not a lot I can do about it. Ooh, should have played the smokestack first. Well, I guess I was taking damage. That was what I was thinking of, was the damage incoming, so... Oh well. I think I might not play that, just to prevent... That's taking 6 damage. Yeah, we definitely can throw at least one rock, because we're going to get another. This is not the elite. I'd like to have 2 rocks for the elite. Oh. Right. Should have played that first. Echo form, you're killing me. Played the vulnerable first. Okay, echo form. Doesn't matter. Like, these are great cards in different builds, but it's not our build. Question marks are usually, they're really good. We can definitely get a relic. Yeah, let's get the relic. These guys, though. Starting off with the echo form. Honestly, we can. We just miss out on smokestack, which is sad because that's all enemies. But we want to echo that anyway. We wouldn't want to play that this turn. We got all the block right here. Question mark? I don't know. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, remember it's echo form, so we get to play twice. I can play the fight through, get 4 wounds, and play flat cannon. Damage. It's not where it needed to be. I can do this and throw another rock, though. That seems okay. Just barely. Just play all of it. What do we want to double? The fight through again? I think so for the defense. Save 2 energy. 18, 28. Yeah, we're good. Dual cast twice. Gunk up twice. Boost away twice. I think it's the boost. Just for the armor? Not gonna get the the smokestack in time. Oh well, we'll try drawing. Oh, we're gonna draw a lot. Oh boy. There's the smokestack. A little late. We gotta play that one twice too. Nice. Okay. And we got him. And let's turn those into fuel for the first time. Let's go. Okay. More boost away. As long as we get card draw, this is fine. We're done getting cards, so I guess it's maybe not fine. Oh well, we're there. Leveling up the gunk is just, it's 3 more damage. It's not. Oh no, actually no. That would trigger. It should trigger with the miniature cannon. So we do want that level. That should be a big hit now. 8 damage 3 times. Okay, he is attacking. I could just play 2 cards. Get the vulnerable for next turn. Save all the energy. Get anything exciting though with it. This is where that not having the card draw thing I was just talking about is gonna hurt. There's our flak. We're not doubling our cards yet. 11 damage 3 times though. I don't think we're eliminating him there with our potions, right? We can throw the rock, but I think I'd like to have a full turn, because if I bring in the other guy, we're not doing anything to him, like the actual face. So I think we take the 6 damage here. Potentially, I could use a potion, skill potion. It's just 6 damage though. Now we are doubling the next power. I don't think I want iteration to be that one. Still, whether I want it or not, I think we're playing it because it's my card draw. All right, so we'll draw a lot of cards. How would it be? Don't have any way to make vulnerable. We're gonna have a lot of energy though. Let's see if we can get more card draw this turn. Exhaust. Just regular lightning rod. And we don't see that one again. So this is like, I could do 4 or I could just not play this turn. That's sad. Echo form's still coming up. Black Cannon we've already played. I think I'm still gonna risk it. I'm gonna play both of those. And this, just have that all in my deck. And we're not playing this. It's not some emergency. We got energy for the Echo Form. We're not going to get Smokestack echoed. But now we wish we had more armor. Oh, right, doubling. Yeah. 40 and leaving. Come on, where is it? Let's make fuel plus. Got 2 cards. Still not finding it. 8 times only. We're just adding in status cards. The problem is I won't be able to play it this turn. That is. There it is. Yeah, the Fuel Plus gets exhausted though, and it's a skill. And so we're losing status cards when I do that. 15 times. It should roll over to the other one, right? It should. 17 damage, 15 times. And will it roll over from the door to the boss? I do think it does. Yeah, there we go. All right. Just throw a meteor at him. All right. Ascension 3 in the bag. Garbled lines. 12. Almost. We're halfway to the 100 billion mark. Not bad, collective Slay the Spire players. And we got the diadem. Nice. Total damage. Yeah, it has. The first day we were in 1 billion, right? Enemies in treasure chest drop. Yeah, it says less gold. Now we're going to get the less potion slot. Only on him, though. Because we still are only Ascension 1 with the Necrobinder. 2 with everybody else. It's just whatever we happen to get. Alright. Yeah, grinding Ascension. Because of course. Why wouldn't you? You know? Yeah, we'll transform. Transform. There's some really good ones. What do we get? Ricochet. Ah! So it's a Sly and Predator next turn draw cards. At least, I mean, they're okay, but they're not build defining. Not exciting. 3 elites on the left. We dare. So. Yes, you can, Snuggle. You can do it. I believe in you. I think we can kill the 2 little guys here. So we'll do this here, neutralize and strike. And then we can block, discard, and you hit. I can do 12, not 16, so we will block that. Oh, I already had block. It's fine. It's totally fine. just taking my time. That's all. Just taking my time. Yeah, let's just go into a Sly build. Need more discards. Not enough to kill. Or we could have some shivs. Phantom Blades. Shivs gain retain for shiv you play. I don't know if that's actually good. Because having them have retain... I mean, I guess you could wait till like the following turn and get the double damage card. I guess that's why you would do it. I think not. I think not. And if I want to do a Sly build, like, I don't think we want any of these, do we? Because the shivs gain retain one didn't actually give me any shivs, so I would have had to... I would still have to get another card to generate the shivs, and then we're just doing a shiv build. Discard. Yes, please. Yeah. Galahad sneaking in for a dad joke. All right, what do we got here? I mean, I'm not really sure which one to pick. I'm not indecisive, unless you want me to be. that was the joke. Sorry, I'm not indecisive unless you want me to be. I'm checking it off here because then we never have to say it again. Card to upgrade. Maybe the Sly. Although Predator going up 5 damage. Yeah. Neutralize getting the 2 weak is helpful too, but I think I'm going to do the Predator doing 5 damage because now it's actually good. You're welcome. I mean, we could just attack for 2, but I was kind of hoping to find some way to do more damage. So we'll draw and discard. We'll discard the Ricochet. I'm gonna, because, well, yeah, it's my only attack, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna do that. So that way I can play at least a couple more, benefiting from the slow debuff. We're only gonna do 1 attack anyway. I keep thinking that this is the one that gives energy, and it's not. Damage. Total damage. Okay, that's how that works. 16. Not the other way around. It would have been slightly better, probably. We're not lethal. I needed 1 more strike. but because I got rid of my strikes. That's really nice this early. Sharp or nimble. Sharp on the ricochet. Then it'll get 6 damage out of it. Or it's 4 times, so that's 8 damage out of it. Can't quite kill him because I did that. If I didn't, I mean, I could do the cunning potion, I guess. 14 damage, 13 block. I can do a regular hit. Seems like a bad time to use this. I'm gonna just do the block and the regular hit. Take my chances. I shouldn't have, because I still can't kill him. Alright. So I can do 30 damage to you. Not 36. So we're still taking that 14, which means I'm probably going to be blocking. That's so bad. Waste of a potion, but draw and discard is nice, but the adrenaline is really good. So and noticing my hit points. If we make it, we can heal. Big if, I suppose. Every rare. I have just used up my only rare. If you know attacks, draw 2 cards. Which won't give me anywhere. I guess it's just the 11 damage. Neat. I think we take the 3 because I needed. This is a race against time. He's gaining strength. We don't have lethal. What do we do now? Here we go. Now when I upgrade that, not that I can right now, but when I upgrade that, I think it gives 2 energy? Is that right? Yes, that has to get upgraded. So I can draw the cards. I can discard this, get my energy back. I know we want the attack, but I'm just looking. I was kind of hoping to get the other, my survival, so I could do another discard. I want to take 6 damage here. There's something. Okay, we're not taking damage. If I can draw my neutralize, we can finish it. Or we defend. It's only defending 3. 15 cards. We're going to draw 7 of them. Half of them get drawn. Slightly under half. But who's counting? Let's go! No, why did I only draw that many? Oh, it's until you 6 in your hand. I was thinking full hand size. 10. Snuggle wants a dad joke. Joke's on me. We're taking 8 damage here. So, it is getting to be springtime. And I don't know about you guys, but I have been just absolutely itching to tell you all about my allergies. Itching, I say. Do I do the skill potion, save the 8 damage? No, because we got an elite coming up. Awful. There's neutralize. I wasn't thinking it was to 6 cards. I think it was like draw 6, not up to 6, I guess. So how do I unsubscribe? Fair. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. I don't have burst. Really don't. If I play bullet time, is there any benefit here? Not really, because I need to draw more cards. So just 5 poison? Because this is double block gain this turn. It's not the double damage next turn, which would have been great. Wow, it's going to be 5 poison. It's so great. I want to play the strike. It would have been nice. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do the acrobatics. If we can get our other... We did not get it. Discard this. Draw 2 more cards. The ricochet, so I can play my survivor and drop the ricochet. Some actual damage. Okay, so that was our turn 1 damage, which I'm okay with. We're on par to not get the second grouping of 3. Bullet time is so good unless it was right then. Because right then it was not. Okay, this can finish him, so I'm going to play footwork. I don't have any other damage to do. Do I still attack the 3rd time? Yep, I do. All the damage. I can't do the 3 damage, right? It's my only block. So we're gonna take out one of these guys. Let the poison finish him off next turn, I guess. All the infections. That is not good. That's a game over, it looks like. It looks like. GG, friends! It was a fun one, though. Could have drawn all... But my hand was already mostly full, and it was mostly full with defends. At that time. Like, it was like, there was no benefit to my current hand. I would have drawn, like, 1 or 2 more attacks. Like, I wasn't going to get any benefit out of it. Okay, okay. Let's see what happens here. Extra strike and defend, or remove. Let's see what the relics are. Ooh, the Razor Tooth's not bad. The puzzle box, I think, is horrible. Here we are. Add a random... I don't know if that's going to count as creating cards. That is a whole lot of question marks we could potentially do. I could potentially do... I don't know if I like the 2 shops there back to back. I won't have any money. It's only 2 elites, but maybe that's for the best. We've got 4 if we want it on the left side. This guy, I don't think we can do 4. Potentially, I can do this instead. And come over here. Sure. Since we just added in strikes and defense, I do need to get rid of stuff. Oh, when did I get... Oh, Resonance is the brand new thing. Well, it was already free, wasn't it? Okay, so that's all the damage, the defend I need. So, since I only have, it's only applying 1, I don't have another card. Actually, we might get another card here. Yes, okay, so things just changed. So we'll hit you with a regular. Now we do this. Okay. Glow. Must be glow. Now, if we can justify this is a lot of front-loaded damage on AoE. It's just... like, I can still sell. I'd love to get the anchor. I'm gonna grab it. We are gonna need a little bit more star income, but I just got glow, and if we can upgrade that, that'll go to 2 stars. Slither... No, this is not anything with Slither. Not this time. Toughness. Heck. I'll do this. I'll do this. So we're gonna change... I've got an extra defend. Let's just do that one. 'Cause I've never done that. Sure. Are there any humans? There's enemies that kind of look humanish. Humanish. Oh. I mean, let's do weak. Then do 45 damage. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All the stars! Don't get to keep them. Is Solar Strike any good? It is a little bit of damage. It's a star. I think I'm not feeling good about it, though. This is not good. I could play this now and get blocked in the next 2 turns. I'd rather have it the next turn because he's going to attack every turn in a while. It's probably just a matter of... It's not helping with the percentages, but we're such low percent, we're not going to get anything out of that anyway. We'll get 1 turn of 5 block with this, or we just keep attacking. That's right. Since I've played those, that is now an upgraded attack. That's something. And this is now upgraded. So yeah. I knew what I was doing. Good donut. If we do the Venerate, I can do Falling Star and then defend. So he does less. Then we glow. Just to say we did. Should have done that first. This might just be as far as we get, honestly. I'm going to play this and then this right on top of it and stack that so we get a lot more armor. Not that we're winning that war. Yeah, I don't think that's actually a good idea at all. It'd be a quick game. Can't get this as well, but we might be able to from the glow and card draw into Venerate. These are 0 costs. Let's do the draw. So 18 damage, and yeah, we got it. Your cannon's not bad when we got the puzzle box here. Stardust. I don't have, like, any generation, but we're going to grab it. We're going to grab it. And we'll play that. Let's do 15 damage. And I can still play 18. We're just going to play everything. Secret weapon. It's not the right one. Ah! I can't do 7 damage. I have 4. We can venerate into this. Okay. We're good. We got this. Problem solved. This is not the star generation I'm looking for, but I think I'm gonna have to play it. We could do the crush under. It's totally fine. Crush under. If I can upgrade that with 3 to everything. It's not today. Hey. Oh, that's a new crush under. Nice. That's the freebie we're getting from the puzzle box. So, again, I'm not convinced that's good, but I'm playing it. I can triple it. Sure. Probably not worth the potion, but... Losing 1 strength is huge this turn. Plus it upgrades that for next turn. Now we don't take damage because we had the toughness. It's still just an expensive card. I'm not really sold on it yet. 15, is it worth it? It means I won't get to do Falling Star next turn, or Astral Pulse. No. Because the Astral Pulse is two less, and it does 1 less damage. Like, it's really close. Like, potentially go from here into Venerate into Astral Pulse. Yes, baby Druski, I am a chair. The triangle dude. He likes to be called a star dude, I think. Well, I'm regal. I'm not bored. I'm like, this is all beneath me. This is just a minor annoyance. I'm regal in my chair. And in the game. Yes, the guy's grabbing the chair. They are my minions. They are holding the chair up. So we can move the chair around. That way I don't have to walk anywhere. Alright, Orange Cat, I can't see. 8 block. Yeah, I think it's just a big block turn here. I really can't see anything, Orange Cat. Okay, Strike Dummy. More glow. Now, Kingly Punch is interesting because we can play it, get it played back again, and then it is leveled up when we do, but I think it's just glow every time. What damage for each skill played this turn? Okay, so I want to get the stars back to be able to play this. I guess we could still defend after that. No, we're going to glow, and if we get a strike, we just win. Okay. More glow! I need to upgrade these things. Reflect is really good, but if we can ever actually get them upgraded, just imagine. Now, I know we could do the upgrades from the 2 things, but I think we're just going to go straight with the question marks. This is just so good. Upgrade a random card. Max hit points? Yeah, that's a defend. Oh, we keep going. Yeah. Oh. Still a lot of random starter cards to upgrade. 12? Can I really do it? 12 more. It's the glow. Keep deciphering. 24. What is the truth? We're gonna go. Keep deciphering. Everything, lose everything. It's 29. We're gonna be 1 health. Oh my goodness, 20. We did everything. Everything was spent to decipher the final word, and you black out. When you do, you realize something is etched into the floor. Air. Okay. We've got 1 max health. I could lose 6 hit points. Or, hear me out. We could add Clumsy to our deck. Okay, cat, leave me alone. You actually can't lose. If I clicked it, would it have killed me? Or would have just been like, ah, you're fine. We feel bad for you, you know? Heavenly Drill. It's very important. You guys might not realize this, but it's very important that we have some defense. It would have told you no. Yeah, in multiplayer it tells you no because that way you don't die. Because you would have died is why it tells you no in multiplayer. Okay, orange cat. Yeah, settle down. Now everything's upgraded though, right? Everything is upgraded. Okay. It's really nice when I've got the cannon. Okay, so we'll do a defend and the toughness. Just to make sure we have defend next turn, because I feel like that might be important going forward. Do we do the 21 damage? Yeah, because this won't last to the following turn. We'll just do the 21 damage here. I mean, it should work, right? Yeah, totally fine. We know exactly what we're doing. 9 damage added debris. No, I think we're looking for the infinite. And we've got to keep we've got to try to slim down our deck to do it. We're looking for the, is it uncommon? Yeah, the alignment. I'm looking for the alignment. Now that we have all of those, the card draw with the 3 glows and the stars, like we need the alignment. But we need to have a small deck too. And I guess... Oh! There's nothing to smith! I guess we're just going to take a nap here for no reason. Nothing to heal. The turn where I can only do 1 card is going to be a bit of a problem. And I don't have like a block solution up from here. But we do get some stars. Maybe we can kill him before that happens. Let's see what we get. I'm not going to use Falling Star because I think it's going to be an all or nothing on the Stardust if we can. So we're just going to go all in. That's 11 triggers of it. We need more. I could click this. This is not bad. It's a good amount of damage for 3 stars though, but that's 30 damage on Stardust. Because this is not 7, it's 10. For each 10 for each star. So we're at 110. It's not enough. Now maybe if I can get vulnerable at the same time, that would be worth it. But it has to be at the same turn, so it's not yet. And I should do the draw card thing here too. So I can get 2 more, and I have to draw a card because we're going to die. I don't think any 1 card is going to give me the 10 block I need to survive this. Let's draw here. I can't play the 3rd. If I had done... Orange cat. So we're at 160. At 150, do we stun him? We do stun him. We've got just enough. We don't need no defend. All right. All right. So we shall... Hold on. I can draw one of these 2. Will that change anything? No. What I was really hoping would be to have a chance to draw Falling Star and put Vulnerable on him. Get another 50% damage out of that. But okay, we're there. So attack, attack, and attack. With the stun. And 1 health. And a dream. A dream, chat. There's the Falling Star. I can technically play it. I only have the... Well, it's 2 attacks. This will let me play it anyway. Yeah, we still do our 2 attacks. We do this. They lose strength. I don't gain strength with that. Okay. 1 health left. We're both at 1. And the hourglass. Time's up. Time's up, you boss, you. I'm the boss now. Bombardment. It's a little slow. You guys doubted. You doubted the 1 health mastery play there. All enemies. We're not... No, I think it's a skip, honestly, because I just don't think I can play the bombardment. As much fun as it is, once you get going, I don't think there's time for that. Like, we have to either defend or go... Like, I think we're just skipping. We got to keep the deck small. 4 energy to start. Can't afford to exhaust random cards. Yeah, it's smooth sailing from here on out, for sure. Easy peasy. It's probably the Coco. This annoys me that it goes away for Act 3. Like, it might get me through it. But we're hoping to do all the card draw and one-shot everything. So it's definitely the Coco. We're going to go to shops as much as we can, I think. Are we just avoiding as many fights as possible? Probably. So I'm thinking this middle pathway, right? We don't really even care that much about fireplaces right now. There's a couple of cards by then we'll have as to upgrade, right? Like if I add anything. Need to get rid of clumsy. Peregrine, you did the 1 hit point thing once just to see what the truth was. I didn't know that was going to be this build going into it, but here we are. I had no idea. Now, this is only 9 damage to everybody, but we're going to play it probably. I have to make sure we block 11. Now, this would be 9. I mean, this is 9 to everyone 3 times. Potentially, we can glow into that instead of this. No, this is still more, right? Because it's guaranteed 9 on everybody. So this is potentially... multiple on the same one, eliminating a guy. Let's do the glow. Let's do the glow into the Stardust. If we eliminate somebody, it would help. I can block one and kill the other. We got energy, right? That's right, we got all this energy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried. Got this under control. Okay, so... it's just maxing out at 9 damage is all I can do. Oh, the toxic toughness! Yes! I can't attack anyway, so let's have block for next turn. Easy peasy. With Shining Strike, gaining energy here. I'm gonna do it. Membership card. This is tempting too, but it doesn't gain another star when you upgrade it. If I did this, this would drop to 50. It would be at 309. I can get rid of another thing. And then, I don't know, we don't have any shops planned. I could do this one if for some reason I got a bunch of money. But we'd have we'd have it for the next floor. And there's nothing else necessarily? Okay. It's probably going to be nimble. If I put nimble on our toxic toughness, toric, I'm sorry, it's to me it's kind of toxic, but toric of toughness, that's 9 3 times in a row. That's useful now. Though putting the extra damage, I can't put the damage on Stardust, can I? Or can I? 2 more damage. It's gonna be one of these two. I'm leaning towards the defense. Something to do with having 1 health. I can't quite put my finger on it. Right, return that card to your hand. You got all the energy, so block, block, attack, attack, and not use that up. Could do the card draw, but no. Okay, so we'll just attack, attack. Well, I mean, we need this, so we're gonna attack that. I do like that now. 2 more turns of 9 block. Useful. Okay, we've got some glow, we got the falling star, and the Stardust is coming up. So we got 6, 8, got the other glow. Okay, so I want to put weak on. I think that's necessary, and then we got, that's 80. Yeah, he's good. We're good. We're there. Easy peasy. Random colorless card, thanks. Okay, we need to block 4 damage. I do have a block, so this is good. Draw cards. Take them both. And do the block. Just take you out, so I don't get whatever that is. Okay, we got 5, so this is lethal. We got the bomb, too! Alright, moving on. No, I don't need more fights! We're avoiding fights, that's why I'm here! Okay, we can get 2 of these rolling, and considering we start with the energy, I think that is a no-brainer. Okay, so I'm not taking damage. Do our glow. More glow. Shining Strike for more. Since this doesn't apply weak or vulnerable anyway, we'll just save it for a Stardust. Just making sure here, making sure. There's the Stardust. I can get 2 more, 3 more. So 5 more. Is that enough? I think it is. I think it is. Especially because this is doing damage along the way. So 10 damage 14 times. There's only 160, or not 100. There's only 68 health to be taken out. So we're doing 140. Dexterity. That's tough. It's really tough. This is good. Well, I don't really need the forge, but it's still good. Grab that. Speed potion. I could drop the fire potion, but there's going to be times where just take him out, 20 damage, good to go. It's going to matter. We have 1 max hit point and a dream. Keep it as is. Trust the system here that we've built for ourselves. I can smith things. We can smith. That makes this an innate, which I like because that'll be the card draw on the first turn every time. So that is good for me. And then I think we're going to skip this other one. The other one's not as important to me, I think. All the energy. Add an exterminate. I don't want to. But I don't want to. I'll do the vulnerable, I guess. 4 damage to all enemies. AoE's nice, but I think I want the vulnerable. What boss are we up against? You? Vulnerable. Here, have your key back. Have your key. I didn't want it. It's fine. You just take that key. And do we upgrade our last card? Oh, we have a squash to upgrade. Very important that that gets upgraded, right? 3 vulnerable. Yeah, I really want to make sure that squash it has nothing to do with 1 health. Just really want to make sure that this gets upgraded. Although the other one is like every turn too. That's not bad. 3 vulnerable though. It's 3 vulnerable. There it is. There it is. Okay. Got our alignment. I cannot get the kunai and remove a thing. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max hit points. I might even end up with like 5 or 6 hit points by the end here. Hold on, I need to respond to this text. I think because we have potentially have the infinite, we just need to reduce the hand size here, the deck. This is funny. This is more funny. Upgrade 3 random. We got most of them upgraded. This turn. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. Way ahead of you there. Way ahead of you. We're just gonna, even though the strikes are cool and all because I've got the miniature cannon, we're gonna prioritize keeping the defense going, I think. For some reason. And I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Ooh. Hey, more block. And we have something to smith. Yes! Alright. We've got a thing going. It's not truly infinite because I think my deck is too big. Even so, I'm pretty happy with it. Can we beat this? I have no idea. It's a lot of health to burn through. This is the one we got randomly? Okay. An extra time. That's actually really tempting to duplicate the Toric here. Because that will be 18 block for the next 3 turns. There's the Stardust. I can't utilize it yet, which means you're gonna have to go through 3 turns before we, okay. Since I'm gonna go through 3 turns, it would have been nice to use this on a star generator, but I did not draw any. And this thing randomly giving me cards is not going to help with the goal here. I'm gonna do this. This is uncharted waters for me, so we're gonna just do the bare bones basic stay alive at all costs thing. And because it's gonna be a while, I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Because this is not an immediate win condition. I just can't get it up there in time. So let's do that. I do have enough armor if I turn this way. So we do want to make sure this guy goes. I've got plenty of energy. What am I'm kidding. We can absorb it. Let's focus one down. My other spenders is really just the falling star, right? So we glow. Then we alignment. And then we glow. And we glow. And this is where you, ideally, you draw your other alignment again. But I did not because deck's too big. Alright, so 19. I have 16. We did not get the defense that we needed to live. Do we have the offense that we need to live? So 22. 22. And it would, this would not be enough. We'd have to do all three of the 22. So that's 66. 86. We're 4 short. Actually, wait a minute. I have my 18. I have my 18 from the donuts. That's why we did it. Okay. We can still take this out, I think. Or get close to it. So we do the let's do the squash. We one defend because that's our needed defense to stay alive, right? Because he's doing 19. Yeah. And then I'll play the Shining Star then, because that'll give me the star power back, and we'll play it again next turn. Okay, enemies lose strength this turn, which would be helpful. 11 damage 3 times, which is 16 damage 3 times. I have 18, he's doing 18, so we're actually totally fine. I want to play it again, though, I think, just to keep it rolling. I could actually ignore that, right? He's going to buff, but he's not going to shield, and the hourglass will finish things off, right? So let's put vulnerable over here. Play this. Vulnerable over here. Of course, he gets that this turn, but even so. Can't really get through, like, we'll just build up some star power, I guess. Not spend it on anything. Energy doesn't do me any good right now. Yeah. Okay, 19. Ooh, need to draw some stuff here. So we got 9, and we got 12, so we're alive. But that's all I'm doing, right? Potentially I can do the Astral Pulse. It'll do 23 damage. Or we wait till Stardust next turn. And I shouldn't have the weak next turn. So Stardust it is. And he doesn't have the weak either. Okay. I'm gonna do glow. We did not get weak. Which means we're not lethal. We've got 110 damage on the Stardust. He has 163. So we're gonna make sure we defend. Now I don't have my stacks of this still running. I also we have 130 damage potentially here. Well, hold on. I still got 2 energy. I could do 15 and I play the alignment, but there's not other. So I could do 26 more. So okay, so we're at 110, 136, 156. How much did I say there was? 163. Okay, can I survive the 19? So we've got 9. This is 17. If I do the crush under, we live. And so we shall. Well, in order to do that, I have to play the alignment, because that's 3 energy and I only have 2. No, it's 4 energy and I only have 2. So yeah, we have to play the alignment, which means we have gone defensive. We're going turtle mode, not trying to go to the offense. We have exactly the right amount of defense, though. And we start us to just do some good damage. For 90. If only we had one more turn of vulnerable. It just ran out. Another energy. Oh, and I just haven't used it yet. 18 versus 18, yeah. Why does it only cost 1? Oh, it's because it's upgraded. Why is it upgraded? It's upgraded because of the razor tooth. Okay. It's not bad. It only costs 1. So yeah, we could throw the potion, but for now, we're getting through. We're getting through with 1 health. We're gonna do this. Vulnerable. And strike and the potion. Let's see if we can get something first. Nope, it's got to be potion. But we have the potion, and that's the important thing. Although we could... Hold on. We've got 16 armor. Okay. Boss down. It's 2 bosses with 1 health. We can do this. Cardell says, you're amazed we got to Act 3. Think we would have died in the very next fight. I thought so too. But hey, here we are. Whenever you play a colorless card, gain 1 strength. I do have a couple I'm actually playing. But just a couple, right? I don't really know if that's going to be good for me. Because it is another card to have to cycle through, at least the first time through. Memes and dreams can coexist. We are living proof of that. And living may be temporary, but right now, we are living proof of that. Do we do this for the meager 1 strength at a time? I don't think so. It does buff the Stardust, so it'd be more triggers, like more damage per trigger. But we're not playing those often enough, and it is like the deck size is what's preventing me from going infinite at this point. Like we got the glows. I can't. What do we got? I don't want it. I don't want it. We're not going for any unlocks right now, but I don't think I've got that Talon. Just to see. I do have all of them. Wishes are cool though. Just the card art is cool. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. I could guarantee the ones I need. At least 3 times with the 3 wishes. The enthralled can ruin my day. The random curses, can we get rid of? We got 1 right here. If I go back to the right, I can get rid of 2, assuming we live long enough. That's a lot of elites too. We follow a little loop-de-loop there. We could get rid of both curses by the end, but it would have been ideal to get rid of even more just regular cards. But Ethereal Copy, first attack you play. So what am I doing usually? Like I don't know. I can play one of these, whatever. It's ethereal. It'll go away. It won't clutter the deck. It won't clutter the deck. And if I want to play another one, I can. Like, it won't work with the Stardust at all. We'll be out of star power. But I could potentially do, like, an ethereal copy of the Shining Strike and get more star power that way. Is that good, though? I think that adding the... Just because I can get rid of the curses is not enough, because I need to get rid of the regular, like, strikes and defense. Like, I need to get rid of more total cards. This is breaking even. We need to go under the 20. We need to be down to, like, 10, and it's not happening. I'm going to do this. It's the only one that is not making things worse. I think all of these make it worse. I am going to follow this pathway, I think, though. Unless there's a better one with the unknowns. Could be. Not much better. We're getting 2 right here. We could get 3. Yeah, I can only just get 3 no matter what. So, that's no big deal. What about rests? That doesn't matter because I don't really have anything to think. This is fine. This is fine. We gotta get through a bunch of elites. These guys, big danger. They might reduce our max health. Can't have that. So 24 damage to avoid. Can it be done? Got a little bit of extra help here. I have 8 here. We're gonna draw all the cards. There's our Stardust. We didn't get our big AoE. I actually would have liked the Astral Pulse here, because that's 21. Next turn, draw 2 cards. It's too late for that. So this would do 90 damage. That's really close. Actually, I think we might have 1 left with 1 life, and then we just strike. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. No. No. Start of combat is huge to have them vulnerable. Block. Can't. Well, I sort of can. I can sort of lose the 2 because I've got the mug, but I'd rather front load even more into that first turn, I think. I think I'd rather do the bag of marbles and remove. And the cloak here, the Child of the Stars, not cloak. The Child of the Stars might be worth it. On a turn that I play the Stardust, that actually becomes a defense maneuver there. It's a good amount of block. Can I afford all 3? Great to lose defense. Yeah, get all 3. Okay. Foul potions. I won't need the gold. I mean, when we get there, we're just gonna get the random uncommon. This is. These aren't necessarily the best ones, but at least there's something, and I need the reserve here. And Fortifier's fine. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. Can we get there? He's already vulnerable. 13. Yeah, we're there already. Oh, and that was the that was the duplicate. The ethereal copy. Nice. Yeah, front loading is what is the build that we're doing here. The front load damage. No, this would be 40 if it was the star. Oh no. This is red because it would kill me, right? Like the border here is red. I have to do this? Ah. We lose the meme. Would we rather die than lose the meme? I don't think it'll... I think this is like, it will kill you, is what I think that is. That's why it's red. So now our front load, which I was all excited about being able to do more damage at the start, is just in so much trouble, and we now have hit points again. I don't know what to do with that, but I think there's no choice. Okay. Not happy. I'd rather have our 1 health. First time you get blocked, though, that's a great relic for us right now. Especially against a guy like this. Look at this hand size! I'm glad we get some amount of card draw, but oh my goodness! We should have so much more. Are we just dead anyway? No, we get the 16 and then 8 after. Ugh. Play this or save it. 25 is actually getting pretty close to the 30 Stardust, but right, get more of that. I could have gotten that twice. We're not guaranteed the Stardust happens next turn. Oh my. We did get the Stardust. Okay, I can draw 2 cards. We'll be maxed hand size, but we can draw the 2 cards and get the 2 there. What would we draw? Enemies lose strength. Right now, it's not about that. It's more about, do we need that defend? And yes, we do. Desperately, we need that defend. So, yes. Okay. So having done that, I could do Falling Star, and the Vulnerable would actually apply then. I can then do Shining Strike, get my energy back, or Venerate, get 1 more energy, and Stardust. It won't be a big Stardust, but at least it'll be with Vulnerable on him. Forgot we're getting energy. We're getting... I probably could have had Lethal. We're getting block because of our Child of the Stars. I forgot completely about that. So 14, 21 3 times. We'll get it more instead of the Shining Strike, I think. Although this is 22? Instead of the 21 each time? And then we can do it next turn too, I guess. But we got the block. Hey, Hidasha, this was a 1 hit point run, and then the game forced me to take more hit points against my will. The card draw might be the most important thing here. Take the potion. I'm going to take the card draw over the colorless, because we know what's in our deck. Yeah, we had 1 health since floor 1, and we're on floor 3, but we just had an event that causes me to draw with the big mushroom, so I had to pick it because the other one would kill me. So it raised my max hit points by 20 because I had 1 health and the other one would have done damage. And at the start of each combat, draw 2 fewer cards. So we were fine with the 1 health, and then now we're only getting these cards here. I do get to draw something, but I didn't get another card draw. At least the 16 block here keeps us alive for a turn. They're already vulnerable. This would be doubled, right? So we could get more. I could do 20. Like, we could take this one out. I should bother, but we can take him out. We just lose the stats there, and then this we just leave. Or you know what? Do we do the card draw here? I've got so much energy. We're doing the card draw. So we get these things right back. And we didn't really... I mean, we do get them right back, but that's all I can do. I didn't get anything else. Okay. Does give me 4 more stars for whenever the Stardust shows up. Glow! Nope. Can this guy be killed here? I might have been better off leaving him there, because then it would be easy to kill off this next turn. But since he's the only one attacking... These are going to be all we draw from here on out, by the way. It's okay. Alright. And we skip. We smith the last card to smith. We get rid of something. Choose an attacker's skill in your deck to enchant Royally Approved. The Royally Approved card is innate and retain. We can do it on a skill. I can put that on the glow, and that would give me 2-card draw, and we can be back in business. 109. I cannot remove a card and do that. What else am I looking at up here? Radiate would be fun. Don't have enough for it. Nope. I think that's actually that's the play. And I might grab... I can't grab the plating here, which would have been fine. Would have been nice. I think that's a play over removing 1 card. Because getting that first turn with the extra card draw is vital. The deck's still too big to go infinite. Yeah, we were doing a 1 hit point run, Hadasha, but we were forced into more hit points. Okay, we've already got him vulnerable, so I think I can just play everything. We got to decide whether or not we're playing the Falling Star. And is my first attack still doubled? I think that's always the case now, right? Music box. So I like the Shining Strike? Or do we want the Crush Under or something? It's AoE. Let's do the Crush Under. I'm gonna get the Crush Under next time. Let's go to the next wait, no, it just made it. If they're here, they're not here. It's this that goes up here. 15, so it's 22. I need 44, and I can apply this to one or the other. So 60 something. We can definitely do a lot of damage here. We should be fine. Unless we don't get... unless we don't get attacks, then that would be a problem, right? There we go, okay. Okay, we made it to the last boss. We need to smith anything. Every card in our deck is smithed. Too bad we can't dig for relic or something. Just the fact that we got here, pretty exciting, I must admit. 25 damage. Did I get anything at all? Nope. Nope, I did not. Hello. Now we have some block. If I do hegemony, it'll let me do it twice, and we'll get the energy next turn. Can we kill him this turn? We're gonna certainly try. Ah! No, I can't. So instead, we're going to bulk up here and kill him next turn so we have a free turn. I don't want to fight him. I mean, I guess I play this anyway, right? Like, that's fine. Next turn, the Mercury Hourglass will trigger it, but it'll be on the start of my turn. So this way, we get a free turn on the start. Like, he'll be stunned coming in. Okay. There's Stardust, but we don't have any stars because I've spent them all. Well, I got 8. And we're just going to spend them, I think. And the alternative is potentially hope for a cycle, but I don't know. We're just going to do 80 damage here. And then we get another one in our deck, which is fine. Okay with that. Forgot what was happening, but... does 0. And it's ethereal. I could have played it and then we'd had another one in our deck, but I did not. So... alright. So, 16, 25. We're gonna have to triple, aren't we? We're getting to some difficult choices, I think. So I'm gonna have to triple here. Because this is 25. Well, actually, hold on. I have 21 health. I can actually use my health, right? But I would either have to... I wouldn't be able to attack. We want to gain... we want to do this. Because then we get another one of these floating around. Well, no, it's ethereal. I won't. But at least we'll get it next turn. Do we triple this now? Okay, so he's doing 14 damage to me, right? Which is so much. I mean, we have so much wiggle room here with our health pool. Like, that's totally fine. We're not worried about 14 damage. It's not lethal, so we don't need our block. This health is a resource. See, now we need something. Alright, so we want to make sure he has vulnerable on him first. And we want to survive too, I suppose. So we've got our 9. Tripling that is not enough. If we get to 16, it will be. Whatever attack I play, we're going to get multiple of. This is fun and all. I don't know if we need the energy, but it's fun. I'll do it. It is just, it's a free attack. We should have done the vulnerable, but I wanted the vulnerable for one of them, so we did 2, and maybe that was too much. So we're gonna defend and then triple our block, right? $21 damage, 31. No, we're gonna save it. Save it. Okay. I have energy and nothing to do with it. And I think this is it here. This is only going to do 40. Oh, right. I guess it's fine. It could have been a little bit more. It was fun, though. Actually, wait. We spent it. We're good. We're still going. We're strong. Staying strong here. Easy peasy. All right. I'm gonna glow. We could weak vulnerable. We could alignment. Just glow again first. Right, we doubled it. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting that. 7. 31. It's not lethal, but we're gonna do it anyway. Now, once again, I could go the defensive route. Like we can do this. Some energy. Do this to get it back. Do this for the following turn. Like, but the point is, do I kill him right now to cycle it? Or wait, once again, let the Mercury Hourglass do the work, get another turn out of it, and have a full turn. Next turn we will have the extra 3 energy. Which I think I'm okay with. How much is he doing? 26? So we're good. Okay, and he's stunned this turn, so we go all of these. We'll have all the energy next turn. We're trying, chat. We're trying. We're trying. Okay, whatever it is I get extra of. I've got 12 energy. Let's draw. This is it. I don't know if we can do this. So 17 damage. We would get an extra of it. 11 damage, but lower the stats. But no, we don't have any defense happening now. How did I get Sovereign Blade upgraded? The Razor Tooth. Every time you play an attacker skill, upgrade it for the remainder of the combat. So that's how it got upgraded. Whether win or lose, I've had a blast. I really have. So these are 25 apiece, and we're going to get 2 of them. I think we might make it. I have faith. Oh! We shall squash the Doormaker under my foot. With our 1 HP run most of the time. Mostly 1 HP for the run. Oof. It's about half. We did that. We did it. Let's dance. Yeah, we'll highlight the video. Don't worry. Famished? Minus 54. Famished? Why am I famished? Why is it negative? What does it mean? Is it my health pool? I wonder if it's because I have that much less health. Was it a relic? Peregrine? We learned the truth and we live to tell the tale. It's so true. We did. I can't believe we did, but we did. So Hadasha asked, what was the relic? So it was a event that you can take. It was to read some cryptic knowledge, like a stone, a forbidden relic to read. And we read it and lost hit points. And then we upgraded a random card. And we read it again and lost a little bit more hit points and upgraded another random card. And we did it again and we upgraded another card. And then we did it a 4th time. And the 4th time brought us to 1 health. Maybe it was 5th time. I don't know. At that point we were committed for the memes. But that time that you do it where it maybe it's the 5th time, where it brings you down to 1 health, it upgrades your entire deck. The entire deck. And the big thing here was by then I already had 3 glows in my deck. And those glows getting upgraded, and I think I already had the Stardust in my deck as well. So these getting upgraded, now they're providing the 2 energy, or 2 star power, and the draw 2. And then we got really lucky, although it wasn't as important as I thought it would be. We got the alignment, which is these together. This is the recipe for an infinite combo already, the glow and the alignment. Because if you'll notice, you're generating 2 stars, spending 2 stars, spending 1 energy, generating 3 energy. This is 2 bonus energy every time you cycle this, but you have to have enough card draw and small enough deck that you can then repeat it, and I did not have that. So I did not have the infinite, even though I had the elements for it. My deck was still too big. But that's how we got all of those upgraded, and that's how we got down to the 1 health. Was through an event. That was awesome. Okay. Wow, I need to take a breath. Now we did take damage 1 time because I knew I would live from it. The question is, had we tried to stay true to the 1 health run, right? The game forced another event where it forced me into 20 more health. Had we avoided damage there because we were trying to stay with the no damage, you know, hardcore, don't lose any health sort of situation, I'm not sure if we would have made it, because I would have used the triple block potion, and we needed it the next turn. We were dead then. Had my hand. Ah, yep. Okay. Random rare card, colorless cards, random relics adding a strike and defend. The rare cards are fun because they might decide what deck we're going. Orb slots? Okay. Okay, maybe. Whoa, look at that. I could take this path and still get 2 elites even. It's not bad. That's not bad. Let's try it. Maybe we'll get another 1 health run. If I can handle that. I'm paranoid about losing health. I will never recover. Of course, now we're losing the health anyway. You know what? Let's focus him down. Thank you, Lightning, for cooperating. Ball Lightning is pretty good. We're definitely going to go for a Lightning build if I can. The egg is fun, but it's a physical attack. I wish there was more things like this, by the way. I 100% wish there was more things like this. Maybe not having them all like hatch at a rest site, but quests in general are really cool. And having little buddies join you on your run is really, really cool. The fact that it only gets used like with 1 attack is silly. We're just gonna do the max health. Upgrade a card. You can heal 9 and upgrade a card. This would be first time it's played each time. Energy. They're both good. Both good. Because I'm looking at upgrading Zap, which is gaining an energy anyway. But this also heals. It's not as exciting, I'll give you that, but it is useful. skip. I'm trying to be picky here, but that might hurt me in the long run. We do have some health we could lose. Don't have a shop in our chosen path. Could veer off. $18 health is no small amount. Especially when it's when you lose 9 health right after. Oh, yes, that's so good. If we're gonna do a lightning build, now I just need to have health. And actually get the lightning power. That's how many channels. So it's only gonna channel 2. That just kills, so. I'll do the ball lightning. Skim is great, but I'll do the ball lightning. I think we're gonna heal. Do we keep on this path? It's 2 elites. I get 2 elites here and a rest site. One elite in the shop. I like the rest site one, I think. This gives me 2, like it's the rest site and it's rest site versus a question mark. We actually really like question marks, but we still want to upgrade dual cast and maybe even have this not exhaust. Ooh, that might even be more important at this point. Yeah, let's get a rest site. Hey, and we'll get a free heal. Great. I am taking damage. I'm in danger. Oh. Still go to the shop. 300? Plus, we got hurt a little bit just then. What if we did this? Let's do the shop. I've got a very important card I'm looking for to make this work, so until that happens, we're still kind of in danger. Oh yeah, we're doing Lightning Dasha for sure. Hologram's not too bad. Alright, where is it? Not here. Channel the Dark. Not exciting. I don't think that event... So in the first game, there was an event around the Blood Vial. I'd fully expected another event to need this, but I've not seen it. I don't think there's an event. Still, it is 2 hit points every combat. I don't think it's worth 170 though. I think we just don't get anything. A little sad. Channel 2 lightning. I mean, it'll do 3 lightning now. Random free power. Yeah, it can be good. Since I would have done zap, but since these are all defends, we're going to grab this back again. So we'll do 12, and we've got 9. We're there. Ah! Ooh, nice. Upgrade another card. Going into the... I mean, we beat this guy with 1 health last time. I had a different deck. But we did beat him with 1 health, so... let's smith. Still want to get this free. Love to get the 2 draws here. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll hologram that back. Do I save this for the turn when he does the... Let's see. How close are we actually going to be? Not close enough. Because I can do 15. I'm going to wait to the turn that he does the ringing. Because we were kind of close because I could have done the fire potion too. Oopsies. Should be able to get him to stun now, though. Yeah, but only just barely. Without using a potion. Nine lightning. Make it 10. He's not attacking this turn. One card. So let's see what we get. Wait a minute, wait. This is not like a block potion. This is a card. Even though it's free to play, it would still be affected by my debuff of only 1 card. I cannot play this. Now, can we get the kill with the fire potion? So this would be 7. It'd be 15 because we'd get a lightning. And we'd have the 12, so 27. We've got 47. Seven plus 8. 15. Plus 12. 27. Plus 20. 47. That's lame. So we do just a single defend. Health is a resource. Yeah, I wanted a resource that's full next floor. You're right. Evoke all your orbs. Don't really want the buffer. If we manage to get the potion for... Oh. Never get the clone. So we can upgrade 5 cards. If we don't play cards, we get a free turn. And exhaust our hand when we're doing it. The relaxes. Yeah. We'll upgrade this because I didn't really need it. I'll upgrade this too. I just want these upgraded. Then this I think loses exhaust. That's fine. None of these are required for my build. So I can get 3 elites. Looks like. How many shops can we get for removal? Right side gives me 2 shops. Let's do that. Let's do removal. We want the shops to buy the key cards as well. So just hug the right. To get back our cards. Yeah, but those aren't like required cards. I'm not super worried about them. It'd be nice, yes. Only 9 cards right now, though, so we're going to be seeing some good cycling here. Do we risk? No, we'll just do the block. I was wanting to do the voltaic, but it's only 2 lightning. Problem is now. I don't know what I expected there. So I can take out two like, well, I guess I leave you, and I just take out the back one. 15 damage after all. I can throw the fire potion. It won't kill him though, unless the lightning hits him too, because he only loses the 9. Yeah, the ball lightnings were, but even so, even so. Focus. Maybe the weak. Probably shouldn't have. Metamorphosis, 3 random attacks. No. Remove a card though. 9 hit points. What card did I get back? The hologram? I'll use that to channel the zap, but we got it in the wrong order. Fine. Not ideal. This is just a 15 block and hope for the best situation, isn't it? I can do my skill card. If we dual cast and do the fire potion, it might be worth it. Rather than the skill card. The fire potion just kind of taking up space. Sadly, I've got nothing else. Like, I can hologram that thing back and not use it. Right? Like... I was counting on the hologram triggering zap multiple times, and it's just been completely backwards. Now I'm going to trigger the dual cast twice, I think. Random power. No, it's not the one we want. Since I have the Eternal Feather, we're going to just keep upgrading. Don't want the smokestack. Why did you do this to me? I will take the Thunder. It's not the key card I'm looking for, but I'll definitely take it. 3 attacks with Sharp 3. It'd have to be regular attacks. I don't even have 3 attacks. I've got 2. So I guess we're not doing that. The dexterity would be nice, but... Retain your hand. The smooth stone is pretty tempting. Over time, that's a lot of block. And I don't have another I do have another shop. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we save it. Could do the regen potion. How many more heals? I got another one. No, we're good. We're good. Not healing much. It's only healing 6 health. The thunder gets upgraded here. Alright, well, I think we know which 2 it's gonna get. Wow. Okay. Got some upgraded attacks now. So ready. And let's prevent that. Makes sense to me. Times 17 damage incoming. We're preventing that as well. It's the upgraded version. Cool. I'll play this to get out of my deck. Neat. Got our ball lightning back. Getting back into the business here. Skip. I strongly dislike this one. It's costing me more. Like, we're up to 125, I think, on the card removal. And I have to do the debt removal, but this way I'm paying less. I hate everything about this. Okay, I cannot get that box, I don't think. The relic. We go for this card. Because the relic takes up my pen here. So the relic is, you know, shaped like so, right? Your cool 3D box. But the grid has the relic, because we're 1, 2, 3, right? Because it would be 9 squares if we did right here. The relic is gonna need like all of these, because it's not just, let me use a different color. It's not just the cutting across here to fill the box. It's including this square is needed, right? But then can I get the other one? Yeah, I can't because you have to get, see, like if I did this right here, it's this square I wouldn't get. And it would have been the same if I did the other side. It has to, like, it has to be. I cannot get it. I've done this enough. Because I can do that. Here's my grid, right? I can do these 5. And we'd miss that out. If I move up to pick this one up, we'd miss out on this other one. Yeah, the grid's only 3x3. So it cannot be done. Because you have to have that spot right there. You can't just do here. So instead, I'm going to go get this yellow, this card here. And maybe it's going to be the card that I need. And it's not, and we're going to skip, and I hate this event. Thank you for just taking 100 of my gold. Ugh. This will be played twice. I'd love to do the ball lightning, but we're also getting hit by 21. I just want this gone. I can get the lightning rod back. It's more armor. Well, I don't really need the armor now, but it will be more lightning. I guess it's 4 turns. It won't be 2, it'll be 4 turns of it, but it's fine. The buffer's not as useful here, but I think I'm going to do it anyway because we got the energy for it. Yeah, it's really, we need to get the lightning rod going. It's the main thing here. Not the lightning rod, the thunder. There's that. We're gonna hologram that right back, I think. Yeah. Regal pillow. Not bad. Tempest. I guess so. I guess so. There it is. That's the card I needed, and I can no longer... Well... 200. Yeah, I can get both. I can remove a card, and I can get the Storm. We can do it. The Storm is what we really want, and then we, you know, want to play a bunch of power cards. So technically this will play into that. Okay. I didn't have a curse, did I? No, we avoided the curse by paying the money. It gives, when it's upgraded, it does 2. That's where it, like, it doubles its power, right? So channeling 2 lightning whenever I play a power, and we've got a few powers. I should have picked up that the one that does, you get the free power, just for that. But it's amazing if you can ever get the other one that gives you like a power back or energy back whenever you play a power, or the mummified hand. Sirheed, that we've done streaming with before, he at one point had cloned the Storm, upgraded Storm. He had cloned it, and he had like 32 or something of them in his deck. And so each time he's playing one of them, he's channeling 2 lightning. It was just insane. And then you get something like the card I have here, where every time you've channeled, you get to channel more. So like that's the whole deal. I'm gonna save the smokestack. And hopefully just stay alive. So the buffer will prevent these 2, but I'll still take 14. Can I do better? Probably not. I can weaken that back one too. If we can live long enough to rest, at least we have the Regal Pillow to help out. 5 lightning channels. We're gonna do the ball lightning too, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, 6. Let's do it. Okay. Skill potion. I think I want that instead of flex, because flex won't trigger on anything I'm doing. Random power. So this will help. We'll get an extra power. I just have to be able to play it, which I don't know if I will, but we will try. We will rest here. We're gonna just do this, hologram it back, do it again. I don't know if I want to play this. I am. I'm gonna play it. I wanted to save it, but okay, so now, as much as I want to play the Storm, this is probably the only time I can play the creative AI. Let's do the skill. If we do the skill, if I can block this disintegration, then we save another charge of the buffer. Because right now we're going to use both charges of the buffer. If we can block the 6, or we can just gain 4 and get my own block. 4 energy. Yeah, that's fine. It's only 5 block. This is not upgraded. I didn't get the defense thing. Well, we'll do this. Then we'll do this. You know what? So this doesn't matter. We still are going to lose 1 health, which will lose the buffer. But hey, we got a nice setup. We were able to play both the creative AI, the storm, it's a setup. But that was it. So now we get the thunder. Ooh, and another storm. Which one do I play first? I have no defense. We're just taking this damage. It's okay. It's up to 8, and I just can't play it. Okay, 9 times. If I do the loop first, we'll get 2 more of them, so it'll be a few more times there. 11 times, and it's every time we channel it, every time we evoke it, it's 8 plus the 6? No, it's plus 8, so it's 16 every time. This is 11 times, what, 12, because we'll still have 4 here. It's respectable. Respectable. Still take damage, but... And he heals. Ah! Stop that. Smokestack. Yeah. Okay. Evoke all the orbs. Just another buffer. It is, at this point, having a power is also giving us... hardly any evokes. What? I think I have everything of this guy now, right? Yes, I do. Start of each turn, draw 2 extra cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Or we could get the merchant. No. Get the merchant. 3 apparitions to your deck. Draw 2 extra cards. Do we have card draw? All? Kind of. I have a little bit. This draws 2. Is that it? Well, there's still things that exist, right? Like there's the ones where every time you play a, is there somewhere every time you play a power, or every time you, exhaust or something, you draw another card. Like, I feel like there's something else out there that I would be potentially denying. I think I'm just going to grab this. Max health. I mean, drawing 2 extra cards every turn is still a fair amount. Don't like it. Alright, I don't think I can afford another card removal just yet, but maybe this one I would be able to. Upgrades on that side too. That's fair. I think we're just gonna play one of these right now. Oh, they're ethereal. I have to. I don't have to. I'm going to. So we're gonna lose this one unless I play it right now. If I play it right now, do I get 2 turns of intangible? I guess I need to find out. So I'll play this. Lasts for 2 turns. Okay. Our storm. The buffer would be silly right now because it would be used up on the ones. So let's just do... Can I do the dual cast twice? I can do the ball lightning twice. I can't afford it twice. Okay. I didn't know who that was going to hit, so... We're down to 0. I think it's just going to be a zap. Tempest is not that great. X cost right now. Great. If I upgrade it, does it go to +1? Yes. Again, ethereal, so I guess I'd go ahead and play this. You're getting strength. Okay, creative AI. I don't like this. We're taking the 4 hits. We're gonna have to use our skill potion to avoid the health loss. We still don't. At least we'll avoid one of them? Maybe we can kill one off. Because we would get one of our lightnings to hit that, right? Still need to actually play these. If I do the Tempest, then we get one more lightning. We have one more chance to trigger against that. If I do this, we can at least have it for next turn too. We're gonna live dangerously. We're gonna play this, and the 2, one of these. I trust you. I trust you. One of you, you're gonna take that out for me. Yeah. See, no problem. No problem. Easy peasy. We did take a couple hits, but it'll be alright. 3 focus? 3 focus is a lot, even for just the 1 turn. There you go. Draw cards? Yeah, this is why I wanted to make sure that we could keep drawing cards. Nimble. We're just gonna draw cards. This really needs to get leveled though. Oh, it's relics. Get your relics. Hey, this one I hadn't seen yet. Both of these, nice. We got some more unlocks here. Yeah, just a few left. It's a 4 block, 3 block. These are still okay. It's just we're about to go into a real shop. I like that. That looks like, what, like a sewn, like it looks like a pillow version or something instead of an actual iron anchor. Yeah, because I think we want to go into the shop with actual money. That's right here. How come I'm seeing this guy all the time now? Like I went literally the first 2 weeks of the game's release never seeing him, and now I'm seeing him all the time. No. This is my favorite in the game, and it costs so much. At least I didn't waste money on the previous shop and be like, and then not be able to afford it. Not be able to afford it. Now I just couldn't afford it. Oh well. Do I have all that much block? Not much. Keep the regular blocks from getting destroyed. That's upgraded. That's bad. Huh? Ooh, this is. Both of these hits are going to be ignored. I can't play the other one yet. I can play the smokestack and channel 2, or I can just get the zap back here. Or even I could get the hotfix back, honestly. Well, the channeling the zap does trigger one more on our Voltanic. Voltanic? The armor of the hologram does not matter. The reason why I might keep the smokestack around is because we don't have thunder yet. And if this is going to cause 2 channels, which are both going to be evokes, we'd like the thunder to be around when this happens. Let's do this. Right, everything's ethereal now. Could have been worse. I can still play Tempest here. And we're only taking the 2 damage. Just lose the defend. Now we get this. Ooh, targeting too. I think we just play it now that we got the... Yeah. I think we're just hoping for the best here. We've still got the intangible. Okay. Take out the other one. No, we did. Okay, I can weaken him. I don't think the creative AI is getting playing. We're gonna get the buffer played. I'm gonna play this and the buffer. And just finish him. Yep. The toad! What do those do when they're upgraded? They're no longer ethereal. That's interesting. But they still exhaust. We're going to upgrade the creative AI. I can't play it. And then, is there any difference here? One has the Frog Knight. It's a waste, but I just was thinking about it. Could get the modded right back. I can't play it again, right? Yes, I can. I can play it once. Cost of 1. Focus, very important. Yeah. Okay. Storm. Things to be free. It's probably gonna be this and not the buffer. We'll get our cycle back around and then we'll play the buffers, but I'm using my intangibles first. Yeah, this is a waste right now. It doesn't do anything, it's just waste of an energy. I might as well use Tempest. Or the buffer at this point. Why did that work? Oh no, those are just those attacking. I'm good. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Get lethal here. So we're at 30, 50, and then we channel 2 more, so that's going to be 11 and 11, so 22, so 72. Do I need the flex potion? Well, that would be 82. Are we still there? Are we not there? 30. 50. Channel. Oh, I wasn't counting the thunder. 16 more. Should be good. 30, 50, 22, 72, plus 16. 87. 88. So, no potion. There's 30, right? Okay. Good. Plus we're ignoring the damage. Another ball lightning. Or another hologram. So that's about the hologram is when it's unupgraded, it's exhausting. So it goes away, and I can just summon back, you know, my zap or something. Ball lightning, we have 2 of them already. Not keeping me alive at all. This is probably thunder and buffer. Take the 4 damage or block it. If I take the 4 damage, I can do stuff here, but we're gonna use this and save the buffer. Could do the ball lightning here instead of the zap. Or we just Tempest. If I zap, I can still Tempest. Those are 2 channels total. Sad that we're not able to play this. That was all my things. Channel 1 more. I don't think we're lethal. This is only 12. We channel, we get 16. There it is. Whenever you play power gain and energy. Now, sadly, we're missing out on another thunder, but I think this is important. Have we ever figured out what the difference here is with their art? So we just play creative AI and hologram for the 3 armor. It's all the armor we need. I'll throw this on one after we start channeling and seeing who's low. Next time, just the one time though, we're still losing 5 instances of health here. So I think this is where we are gonna have to throw potion. I can't guarantee. Pull back intangible? No, it's ethereal and exhaust. Would be nice. Would be very nice. I could play defend. We can do 15 here between those, but that's only going to block 2 of them. So if I do the flex potion and the potion shaped rock between the ball lightning, I can take 1 out. I can do defend. Is there any freebies left? I could get the hotfix back just to have something. Only freebie. So we'll block 1, but we're gonna get hit twice as far as max health loss goes. We'll lose 4 max health. But this does more block than the buffer would. It would only block the first 7. We're gonna block 3 of the next one too. There's our storm. Actually, that's not even our storm. It's another one. Take it, though. Here's the real storm. And we need to kill stuff now. Oh, okay. Good again. I should have done that first. Oh, that's fine. Do another lightning rod. Just, it's a little bit of block. I'm feeling we might need that. Do we smith something though? The other buffer? Subroutine being free? Tempest being +1 is okay, but it's too late for it to matter, really. I might do the other buffer. It's a whole nother turn, or whole nother hit, and these guys are not necessarily multi-hitting. The X+1 lightning, yeah, it's just one. I mean, it basically makes it a zap. Makes it a zap. And right now it's a dead card. But I feel like maybe the buffer... next 2 times. Oh, right. Random cards getting up here. We almost got the other one, too. Okay, so we can start with Storm. That's really good. Really nice. Now, I'm not going to play the buffer because we picked this up. Channels 2. Just get our zap back? Or should we get the modded back? Is that crazy talk? It does increase the card's cost each time. Oh, we picked up the... Oh, no. We're going to lose that. It happens. Alright, he does multi-hit. And... blocks some of it. Down to 11. So we can use the buffer. Or just get 14... Yeah. That's fine. Okay, nice. All right, so we can do the subroutine and play this. What's nice is now we get the energy back each time, and we can actually play Tempest. Another subroutine. Now we're making energy. Oh, should have done that first. Okay. Ball lightning. More ball lightning. Throw a rock. I don't want that. Do I have... No, I don't have anything fun to use with that. It's hitting for 23. I just get the other lightning rod back for the armor? I think I do. We don't... Like, we're getting silly levels of lightning rods here. We're 5 turns away from... We'll still be summoning one. Another creative AI. There's the buffer, and we'll get 2 energy back. This is free. I can creative AI and get 2 energy back. So we're not taking any damage. Just Tempest. And dual cast. That was okay. It wasn't a one-shot, but that was okay. Alright, and all these are free, basically. We finally got the build up and running. Now we can channel 34 times. We could do 35. I'm okay with that. Are you okay with that, chat? I'm okay with that. Channel lightning 35 times. I'm okay with that. Is this Niao's doing? He's onto us. Feel like that was good damage. Ascension 5. Feel good about that. Just checking my messages. Not bad. Yeah, there's the Sender's Bane. Yep. What's the challenge of the day? The challenge of the day is you get to Ascension 10 in record time. The architect thinks that channeling 35 lightning is foolish because it should have been so much more. Sealed deck, choose 10 out of 30 cards to replace your starting deck. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 2. Yeah, we actually played this before, I think. Of course, everyone knows which ones to get for some sort of infinite combo already. Unknown rooms can now contain elites, but also more likely to contain treasure rooms. Yeah. I think everyone... Oh my goodness. So, there must be something at the end of the game that gets you that, and then something that breaks it that gets you this. Let's try it. I'm actually way more interested in finally getting my Ascensions up there. Because it's actually like hurting the stream. People don't come to watch Ascension 2. They want to watch Ascension 10. So I gotta do it. I gotta keep going. We gotta press through. Random rare. Beat into shape. That's a forge card, right? Every other for additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. This turn. Okay, so this works well with either the Heavenly Drill or the Starfall with the multiple hits. Any X cost, this works well with. Multiple hits. Okay. So we can get 3. There's like 4 rest sites on the right side. Extra lead if I stay in the middle. Left side could get a late shop. I don't need this one maybe? What if we did... No, either way, there. This is only getting, what, 1 elite? Can't do that. 2? 2 elites. We can do 2. I don't know. The only real benefit is the shop at the end. I don't know if I like it, but we gotta go somewhere. Hold on. Proceed. Now I can click. Little black cat, what are you doing? Cannot see my screen. This is 3 damage and Forge 3. Like, that's kind of bad right now. If I Venerate, then there's a really good chance that we can at least do another Falling Star. 3 damage versus 4 damage, and we get the Forge at least, so that's something. I can just hit him next turn with that. Hello? Problem solved there. Okay. See if we can level it up. Drawing the path of the tail. He's just annoyed that Mrs. Druski came in, opened the door, which meant he had to, you know, if there's a door is open, the cat's got to go in. But as soon as the door is closed, he wants to go back out. And that that is Black Cat in full. Like, that is his identity. Is door open, I want through. Door closed, I want through. There's been numerous times where the Black Cat has, like our door. In fact, I broke my foot because of this. So, the Black Cat is not, like, Orange Cat's actually sleeping on the couch, and he's like antisocial with everyone except for me. He just wants to be. Black Cat is antisocial with everyone, but if like Mrs. Druski or one of the Druskettes, one of the kids, pick him up, like he'll tolerate it. Like, you know, we had young kids when he was a kitten, so he didn't know any better that, like, this child that's, like, holding it around his neck is that's not normal. He'll tolerate it. But, like, if there's an open door, he goes charging through all the time. Front door, back door, you know, whatever, to the house, he'll go running out. He's been outside before, and he doesn't know what to do when he's there. At all. But he wants it. He wants to go outside. He likes the idea of it. So he'll go charging outside. And then as soon as he does, he realizes he's in over his head, and he like hides and wants back in. I've actually had to go and rescue him one time around town. We almost had to do like the lost cat posters and all this. So I found him and brought him back. But I'm so used to him running out the door that there was one point where I was carrying, it wasn't heavy, it was long. We had a curtain rod. It was a long curtain rod that I was, and actually like the frame. There's like a box thing that goes around the curtain rods to hide the curtain rod, right? So I've got this, and they're both, what, like 8 foot or something, whatever it is. I'm carrying them out. They're not heavy. They're just long, but I'm used to like blocking the doorway to keep the cat from running out, especially if I got the door propped open. So I'm looking for this cat behind me as I'm stepping out the back door with the curtain rods in hand. Cat wasn't even trying to get out. He's trained me so well that this was the plan. And I tripped. I fell out the back door. I broke my foot. The only time I've ever in my life broken something. Knock on wood. And yeah, I'm sure he's still gloating about it. So potentially this could forge an additional 5 because I'd attack him again, but I'd rather have the shield, I think. I guess I could have just attacked and got the forge in the first place. Was there, yeah, the curtain rod was okay. I did manage to get that out to the garage still because I didn't realize what happened. I was just like, I think I twisted my ankle. You know, like I stumbled out there, but I think a lot of times there's like, it's like the nerve endings or whatever are broken, so you don't actually realize that it's broken. Gav! Hey! It's going quite well. I still haven't reached like max ascension, but today's been great. We've had some great runs. We actually had a run with 1 hit point. Like, I broke it, and then I'm still like needing to get this out. My arms are full, and it is kind of a blur at this point. Probably the pain, but it wasn't a like fall to the ground shouting in pain thing. It was like I think I rolled my ankle, and then come to find out it starts swelling up, huge and all this, and they couldn't do anything about it, by the way, for anyone who wants to follow up on this. It was like the little bones on the side, on the outside of your foot, where your little toe is, but halfway up your foot where the knuckle of your little toe is. And actually, it's not even that. It's like more where the hinge of where your ankle meets the toe, the foot. And so anyway, there's a really small bunch of bones there, and I basically pulverized them all. And they basically were like, the only thing we could do if we did surgery would be to go in there and like get a paste and like glue them all together and just hope for the best. Got like a 50-50 chance it'll do anything at all or make it worse. I was like, I guess we're just gonna leave it. This puts it back on top of my draw pile. I can cancel this guy's attack, but we're only taking 2 damage. We're instead gonna start working on him. Sorry, no, that was years ago, Gav. It was years ago. Thank you for your concern. It was years ago. We were in the middle of a story, and I was in story time talking about how the black cat is at fault for the foot, because he's so used to running outside. I was not looking where I was going. I was looking for the cat, like charging outside, and he to his own danger. I was trying to protect him. Your mom broke her hip today? Yeah, absolutely. We'd be praying for her. I will add that to my list right now. Your family's had a lot of health problems. And your wife had crazy vertigo. I'm glad she's feeling better. As I will reiterate, your family has had a lot of health concerns. Wow. First time you broke your foot, you were walking on it for 3 weeks before you realized this twisted ankle didn't go away and went to, yeah, that's where I'm coming out with this. And I kept getting, like, Mrs. Druski kept getting mad at me because I'm like, I don't know how to handle a broken foot. You know, you're supposed to keep it elevated for weeks or something. And I'm just like, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. So I probably prolonged its healing. Fun last couple of days, I bet. Well, I'm glad it wasn't worse. Parents getting broken bones, hips, and everything, like, that's really scary. Is your mom, is she on her own? Or anything like that? Because that's really scary if there's nobody there. So if I forge, I have enough. Your grandparents are quite old. They're going downhill. 90-ish. Yeah. I imagine you and everyone in the family does their absolute best to take care of them. It's tough, though, when they're used to independence. She was with your aunt? Well, that's good. So forge, we are kind of doing a forge build, aren't we? Maybe. I'm not really sure what I'm doing yet. I'm not convinced that this is a good one for it regardless. I'm going to skip. Gav, you've broken your big toe 3 times. What? You, sir, need to learn how to walk. She's a lawyer, and she slipped outside the courthouse. So everyone that she works with was there or knows about it. You know, if she was an actor, you know, there is a reason why they tell you when you are going to tryouts for like a play or anything, that people tell you to break a leg. And this is a true story. It's a true story. When you are going to go for tryouts in a play, they tell you to break a leg so that you will come back home in the cast. In the cast. And it's true. That's actually where that's coming. Don't walk away. The Druskette is like rolling her eyes, like, I must leave. Yes, it's true. You can't feel your feet, nerve damage. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot more sense. I'm used to, like, making fun of myself if I stub my toe because it's my fault. That makes sense, though. That does sound rough. And yeah, you could try removing all the tables. Just suspend all the tables from the ceiling. Steel toe boots. Or you could just like, with your socks, just kind of like wrap the toes in duct tape. It'll be basically the same thing walking around the house. Nobody will notice. Spoils map? Sure. You. Suspending the tables from the ceiling would be so cool. Or what's the tensile strength? What's the table that does like I wanted to do this like as a project with the kids at one point. There's the table like it's actually hanging, like it's vertically showing like it's. I gotta look this up. Tensegrity, and it wasn't tension, it was tensegrity table, the floating tables. Let me try to pull up a picture. Magic table? Yeah, exactly. So, what do we... Right, so can you see? I don't know what we're gonna get into here. I think it's easier to see that. So it's got oh, you can't zoom. What? You can't zoom in? It just makes the whole thing. Wow. Whatever. Anyway, so it's got it's got chains, but what it's actually doing is hanging from the centerpiece. Like the center chain. Yeah, I opened the image, but then... Here we go. But then this is all I get. Old guy, low-res image. It all fits, right? So anyway, you look at these are like your normal like spots where the table leg is, and you're like, that's not holding anything up because it's just a chain. But the reason why it's holding itself up is it's actually hanging right here. They're actually just hanging from those 2 points. The other ones are just stabilizing it to stay, well, to stay there, to where it doesn't, the chain doesn't fall down either. Because it doesn't just like go side to side and just fall over. Anyway, that's fun. Sorry, distracted. Also, dinner arrived. I'm gonna eat that and not make you suffer by watching it. Yeah, what you can't see behind the flying eel is the tensegrity table holding it up. Sorry, I was eating and asking baby Druski to refill my water. And he's doing it. And there was much rejoicing. We're gonna still have to defend. Oh, it's on the top. Okay. Well, we can draw it this way. Gotta draw cards. We gotta stun him. No! I could have done it with this because of the forge. We could have done it. Now I can't. Christian, you're here. Glad to have you. Streamers trained professional. Let's not get carried away. Okay, I'm sorry, I was chatting with Baby Druski, and I'm not really sure what to do here because I can't stun him. So we're just gonna have to take some damage. Do 5 and stun him next turn. I feel like we've got enough coming up next turn. I may have been betrayed. Mrs. Druski is well aware of my loathing of mushrooms. And she has decided to feed me. I might have been poisoned. For all we know. She's putting mushrooms in everything, and I don't know. Okay, we can't get our Falling Star and then Sovereign Blade to victory. Which means we're going to have to do some defense to just barely stay alive. Do I not get mushrooms on pizza? Well, first of all, I don't get pizza because I can't. I can't have dairy, or it will kill me. But when I could, no, I did not. I despise mushrooms. You do 31. That's game. Alien had pepperoni pizza with no mushrooms. Good on ya. I do still need this guy. I think this is the last epoch I need. Killing some more bosses with him. Scythe. From the beginning. That's interesting. And then exhaust. Interesting, though. What's that? I've never actually played it. Increase it by 4? Yeah, it's brutal. If you start actually like thinking about, okay, I'm on this zone, right? We've got this one, so we're on like the forested area, not like the docks. And then you're like, okay, which elites are part of this? So like the frog is part of this. So, and I think there's 3 elites or something. So if I go to 3 here, then I'm gonna get it, right? So if I think about it that way, then I'd be like, okay, if I don't want to fight the frog, then I need to not fight elites. You know, or I could just do 1 and roll the dice. Yeah, it's the old ritual dagger, but on steroids. Right. I actually really liking this left path. A lot of question marks. Got a couple of rest points. Got a shop at the end of it. Let's do it. Frog give you yeah, that one. Chat, I'll have you know I found a second mushroom. She was like, one slip through. But 2 is intentional. He can be easier for some. Yeah, we actually had a junk build going. With the defect. First run today, it was amazing, and it was great. He was easy. That's right, 1 is a tragedy, 2 is statistics. Mm-hmm. No, you do not need to kill with the scythe. I double-checked when I first picked it up. You just permanently increase it, which is why it's better than the dagger from the first game. But we need to find a way to replay cards from the exhaust pile. And I need to upgrade this right away. Oh, okay. Oops. Not going for the... I don't know. I don't like the Doom builds. What card was it that I skipped just now? This one? Oh yeah, because there's only 1 cost for block. I was actually just reading the Doom and I was like, I don't want to get Doom. Yeah, this would have been fine. Nothing wrong with that. Well, except it's just another card. If I'm trying to stay small card count, then that's a consideration. Mrs. Druski is pointing out, my birthday is coming up, next week? Yeah, Monday. And she was saying that there is a IMAX in the area that is showing Project Hail Mary, a book I've read, actually. And it was a really good book. So she was letting me know that it is going to be in the IMAX. But most of the seats are already sold out. Except for, like, the extreme edge. Oh no, the tablet. It's the tablet of truth. We actually have full health and we don't have that many cards. Yeah, I can upgrade the scythe, but these are not these are randomly chosen. It's a random card you get upgraded, unless you do all the way down to 1 health, and then it's all of them. Which I just learned today, and we actually won the run, but I'm not as confident with this character. I do feel like because of the summons, like you actually have another way to get blocked, like defensive. So yeah, Mrs. Druski, what were you saying about the membership there? It's a newsletter thing. So we'll see, we'll see. Are we doing it? This is so few cards, though. Getting them all upgraded is not going to get me very far. Like, it's not that much value at this early stage. Dasha, you're gonna go see it at IMAX too for her birthday, for your wife's birthday? That's awesome. So, are you recommending that I tell Mrs. Druski, yes, we need to do this? Are we doing this, guys? We're gonna do this. Are we doing this? Oh my goodness. Keep deciphering! What is the truth? Lose everything? Oh, we upgraded 10 cards. That was not worth it. Might be helpful keeping us going if there's AoE, but we have 1 health. If we could find the X potion. Like, this will just keep me alive. Everything else I die. I could potentially attack first, but we're just gonna go for the health here. Here we have 2 health, it's true. Alright, we made it through 1. Just time for each other time he's attacked. Like, this can be good. I can't do it. Heal for 0. Fight some enemies. Of course I want to do that. Fight. Thanks. Amazing. At least I do get the Gremlin Horn will help here. So this will be, I can kill that one, right? I want to. Do I want to kill one of the other ones? No, I have to kill one or shield. Get a little extra energy if I kill one, and I can dirge. So Mrs. Druski is saying, oh my goodness, look at that mushroom. Mrs. Druski is saying that we should have a short stream on Monday for the birthday stream, and then go watch it then. There's a... It'd be a super late start. Okay, we can do this. 2. No! Don't draw that. Because you take 3 damage, but this hits the shield, right? It hits the shield. So I can't do the bodyguard, I have to do 2 defends. 1 time, so this would be 7, 9, 15, or 16, it's not enough. I have to do a defend because of this again. What do you guys think? Should we do a short birthday stream and then go off to the movies with Mrs. Druski? Or wait till Wednesday when I'm not streaming at all and not make it like a midnight return? Or it could be like a Sunday afternoon. You love going to the movies? The thing usually is it's not cheap. It's actually cost is a major consideration usually. So we don't go much and we can't really bring the kids along. I don't actually know. Does anyone know if it's like kid friendly? Because the book was mostly okay. She just wants she doesn't want to bring the kids. It's fine. The movie has to be on your birthday. If you can find good seats one day, you'd prefer that. Well, there's the seats. The thing about the IMAX is it's pretty good seats no matter where you are. Like I've sat on the edge and it's been fine. So this is 15. We have 16 right there with Otzi. This is only 12. No matter what, I have to do this. So I can do this, and then I could dirge with Otzi one little bit here, but it's just get the souls. Okay, he's doing 12. 8. Okay, we can live with the defend, and I can get the scythe out there. It was 50 for the 2 of you, Hidasha? Now, are those Canadian dollars? So we live if we do this, right? Yeah, it's 13. So I can use this at least. It's getting rough. So 16, we can live, and I can do an attack. Not making a lot of progress, though. So $5 US should do it. It's low. It's low. Okay, so this is 18, and I can only get 15 here. 16 with the health there. I think we are gone. Well, we can do a dirge. We're losing ground here. Because he's getting strength every time. Draw that many. Yeah. I'm not making progress. We could potion, but like the only thing that does any damage is unleash here, and to do any damage with that, I need to either dirge or bodyguard. To do that, we need to be alive. We need to build it up, and we're losing ground real fast. So it's 16 here. We can bodyguard and actually gain a little bit of health. So that with the regular draw, we can have a little bit. Well, extra energy. I mean, it's floor 8. It's floor 8. At 24. That's gonna be it because it's got only 7 there. I can defend twice. Well, I can now's the time. But like we wanted to do this and actually do some damage, which is not much in the first place. Yeah, I just don't have the tools. Yep, we did upgrade our cards. We upgraded a whole lot of strikes and defends and nothing else. It's shocking that it didn't work out. I'm gonna do the transform over the lava rock. I like the lava rock a lot, but this will tell me what my build is. Maybe. 5 or more cards into a draw. Start next turn. That's not amazing. It's 2 powers. Uses a lot of star power. We're gonna have to definitely get generation. Wow, look at that. It's insane. Do something like that. 4 elites. If these were damage cards, maybe we'd have a better chance at this. Christian asks, how fast do donations reach me from out of the country? It's should be like instantaneous. Like if it's like PayPal or whatever. Now I know PayPal does a currency conversion thing, but it's pretty instantaneous. Okay, we've got 7. I don't need to defend. We've got 7. That out of here. I think we do the other attack, take the 3 damage, but benefit from the vulnerable. Falling Star coming up, but I don't think we really need it. We just need to do 2 damage, so let's defend. Royal Gamble. Oh, Stardust! It's all coming together! We absolutely need Star Generation, but we're gonna get the pieces. The egg. Same problem I had before. Like, it's fun, it's cool, but I can't really afford to rest on it. What's that, Mrs. Druski? 2 seats near the middle. On Wednesday. That'd be the same day on the same continent as Hidasha watching it. They're gonna go watch it together. Mm-hmm. Double date from a distance. If I had stars, this is a good card. I just need infinite star power, that's all. And I know we could do this, but this does not feel like it's a lot of stars. I think we're doing Wednesday, because we can't really get childcare out to midnight. I'm gonna trust that we have some source of star power coming our way at some point. I don't like this. Okay, that's best case. I could do the falling star. Double block this. Okay, this is not amazing star generation, but it's something. We're desperate. Am I going to upgrade Venerate for the extra star? I think I am. Like, I can't even play... Like, these are all great upgraded. I just can't even play them. I'm almost done with my dinner here. Do we play this just so I can play Falling Star next time it comes up? Or do we go for the 6-7 whole damage? Start point. Save. 12 damage. Not enough to justify. This is not going well, chat. Okay. It's 5 damage. When it's 20 damage, I can give 2 of it away. It'd be 10 to 15, but we'll have done 7 from this. He'll be weak. Yeah, the mushroom poisoning is complete. It is true. I'll play this for one more. Yeah. So if we do this first, 10%. That for the vulnerable. Trying here. What do we got coming up? Falling Star again? Yeah, our little combo's coming back. I'm not going to play this because we want the vulnerable. Okay. Nine, so 18. 8 times 2, so 16. But we might get a little bit more modifier. I don't... Yeah, we're there. Okay. We're not dead, chat. We're not dead. Ah. Sure, a little bit more block. Alignment, some more ways to spend. Like this is really good to have. I just don't have any generation at all. Three more leads to go. Thanks for the reminder. How's this other path look? You know, something like that, maybe? It looks pretty good, actually. Nice. You know, we haven't seen these guys in a while. We haven't visited them. This is really good here. They're vulnerable this turn, so I'll take it. Make it so. Black hole, if we can ever actually get the stars, this would be nice to go along with it. The Child of the Stars, same. A little more defensive. But it's only when we spend. And we definitely have ways to spend. Cannot get plating just yet. So we can get some extra energy from this or something. Not gonna give me star power though. I could just do 21 damage. I think we're gonna draw this. Let's see what we get here. Weakened vulnerable. Shuffle, choose a card and put it. No, I think it's the weakened vulnerable. Okay, so this is less useful right now. Get a little block here, and now I can do 7 damage, 28 damage here. So we shall. Let's get... I can't play it. I have to do nothing. Can't play anything. Oh, it's putting on top of my draw pile, so it's next turn anyway. Guess the veteran. I should in the block. The block and the star. Okay, so I can do this, do this, do this, get a little bit of shields, and then spend everything. Hope for the best. Seven damage 5 times? 35? Is my math right? Ah! The shovel! Crash landing can be really good. 1 cost, 21 damage to all, and they might have vulnerable if it's the first turn. Then, you know, you have a few debris. They're just sitting around, a few of them. This could be generation, but the fact that it costs 3 as well. We're gonna try this. That one is easy. Let's do the next one. Ah, it's a fight. Didn't draw the thing. This guy's gonna hurt. Okay. Would defend, a block. We're gonna spend 2 stars to get 2 energy. We're gonna spend 1 energy to get 3 stars. 14 damage to all. And that's not 9 anymore because he's not vulnerable anymore. I got spoiled. Stonks? Yep. But I got spoiled. Alright, we're gonna hit the other guy. There we go. Upgraded colorless cards, interesting. I really do like Reflect. It's just another way to spend stars, because I've been looking for more ways to spend them. You know, someday I will have a really great income of stars. Oh, here we are. So 6 times, 42. Potentially make him, well, he's already weak. Hit really close. Is it worth using potions and things here to try to knock him down before he puts anything in my deck? Upgraded colorless cards. Especially when I might need it on the boss. But this guy absolutely can end runs. In fact, I feel like this guy might be a bigger threat than the boss. Maybe. It'd be really nice if I don't have to heal so I can dig. That's actually worth the investment then. Rare card from the draw pile into your hand. Okay, interesting. I could play the one there. We're draw pile, so we could get Crash Landing. If there was some way I could get Crash Landing for the next phase after we kill him. That would cost 1. I've got 2. Like, we can just draw here. The current block. I want to get that out of my hand, but I don't have any block. Because this would spend, again, this is 42. I need to do 12 damage. We're going to be probably doing this other one. Oh, it's a retain? Ooh. So we can do that next turn. Still doesn't change the fact that I need to get some more damage if I actually want to take him out this turn. But am I going to get 12? I'd have to draw 2 strikes and have 2 energy, which I would have 2 energy. I think it's not happening. I think it's fine. We can just make sure we get it next turn. Since we didn't get it now. Can I kill him? Of course not. Well, if I had stars, I could. Somehow I don't have any stars. I can get a little bit of block, we should be fine. I wanted to take him out like we could strike. Wanted to take him out and then crash landing, but that's just a next turn thing. You know, actually having enough damage to kill him is still a part of this process, and I should have actually looked at that and said, hey, you only have one strike left. I struck out. It's awful. We're about to have it back in the draw pile. I can use this again next turn, like it still is a possibility. I do need a way to attack him, so this will have to do. I do this, grab everything. Just wanted to do it a lot sooner. So we could have even more star expenditures. I think we don't at this point. I could do Heavenly Drill, but I don't really have a energy gain either. Why not? We'll get all the X things. We're just finding an X potion, that's all. Maybe we'll even dig one up. If you can, but there's that. Okay. That's quite nice. Promise the star spending. Always the problem. We can do a fair amount of damage. If I draw 2 cards, I can get the with the potion here and everything, I can get the falling star, put vulnerable up on him. We might be able to get the stun. So we do this. Now this is hitting for 33. All right, I was thinking about doing Astral Pulse, but now I can't do that anymore. So what was the other one here? Nope. Drill is double. That's right. So we can just do that. 13 times 8. Yeah. Not play the crash landing. Seems okay. If we really wanted to, I could do the cure all, but I think with the stun, I mean, it would have been nice with the vulnerable, but it was worth it. Not attacking this turn. Get that attack back. He's gonna do. Is this already gonna be the bell? Already happening? Only 1 card next turn then. If that's the case. I'd like that card to be Reflect, but I don't have any star power to play it, so that's not going to be the play. Unless I draw Venerate this turn, or Gather Light. We need Glow, we need card draw and star generation. Drill is lethal next turn. We get it. We could play this then, yeah. We've got the health pool to wait it out. Let's see. It's just kind of a bummer that the rest of our energy this turn is a waste. What's the drill? 9. Not enough. I have to do this first. Hold on. If it was, because it's not vulnerable. So if it's 9, 8 times is what, 72? I can still do. I can't do Falling Star this turn. It's not lethal. If I could do 2 cards, we'd be lethal. I think instead of playing the potion, we play Falling Star, get the weak, and because it's spending 2 energy, we get 4 block as well. And because I have no defense cards. Is the draw? Yeah, it's because it's a debuff on me. Not on my cards in hand. It's a debuff on me. I can only play 1 card this turn. So yeah, I didn't think about that either. So this is close, but not lethal. I think I'm just going to play this here. And reduce the damage taken. I'm going to save that point. Now, are we still at 72? I still can't do it. I can reflect though. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's the play. So much more difficult than it should be. Crash landing. Venerate into alignment lets me get some other things too. Yay. Star. Play these. Ringing. 6, this would be 12. It's not enough. Why is this so harder than usual? We did it! We have any colorless cards going? No. No, I'm not going Forge or anything. Do another Crash Landing, but I think we're getting dangerous. Like I would really need a way to get rid of some status cards. I think 1 is going to be enough. So sad having to skip a boss reward. 5 gold again. I think I've gotten all of these. Yeah. All strikes with the Ember, they're free and eternal. I'd have 2. Gain the energy, which might be kind of worth it. This guy's lame. Might be going... I might try to go for the double shop. I just don't have that much cash, really. What we need to do is actually a whole lot more relic dig sites. Maybe, with that in mind, I'm going to look at the map again. Maybe it's worth doing the pumpkin candle just to have this act a little bit easier, so that way I can dig more. You can only get max of 3. Go up that left-hand side. 3 elites too. That's potentially pretty bad. But I think if I'm gonna have any chance at all to be able to dig, I need to have overwhelming firepower on those elites. Exhaust strikes? It's not exhaust strikes. It's eternal strikes. They are free cost, but not exhaust. And I only have 2 of them anyway, so it's not like it would be a huge bump. I'm gonna go with this, and we're gonna hug that left side. See how it goes. Still desperately need more star generation. Because I'd like to play that, but we're gonna do this. Not even using the extra energy I have. But the Heavenly Drill is always going to be ready for the full hit now. That's something. Okay, choose the cards to transform. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We want this. Particle Wall can be good, but we still have a little bit of a star problem, so we're not doing that. But this is going to give me a way to turn those crash landing things. Now, this is only 9 damage to everyone. Some stonking. Probably should have done that first before. Now I have even more debris. This is the draw pile. We are spending. We'll get even more. Just need income. Spear is interesting. I thought about that because I do have a ton of spenders right now, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would have been plus 6. And this would be 63. 9 times 8? No, 72 again, right? Do I have any other attack? I've been getting rid of them all. It's so much. I've got some AoE in my deck. I'm gonna keep those and just skip again. Need energy generation. It's 1. So Big Bang and this. And is there another shop coming up? No. Okay. So get rid of a regular defend, do we think? Do we have enough block without it? Do I got reflect? Gather light, cosmic, yeah. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. I only have the one crash. Well, actually, these are... Where's the other one? The charge, yeah. Is transform considered the same? I don't think it is. Get rid of blue dot. I didn't even think about it. Play 5 more cards. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? If I ever actually got a cycle going with the... I don't have it. With the alignment, like potentially something could trigger that, but it's really not, it's not good. But this would mean that the crash landing is potentially a big defense play as well. I'm going to click it. I hope for Mummified Hand or something to make all those things free. Let's do this. Reflect. 10, 18, 22, 24. 26. To everything. Is it worth the star potion here? Because I can do the 16 to everything, and then 11 more to everything with the star potion. We're not lethal. Not lethal. This gets 3. We'd be at 4 total. I'd have 1 after that. So if I... Really close. If it wasn't for the weak here, then we'd be totally fine. Do we draw 2 cards? Well, right now it's just 1. I'd have to get rid of something. Do I have the damage in here? Potentially. The minion strikes, they're free. But not much. Yeah, we can kill 1 and defend. Okay, yeah. You're right. Yep. Even create a colorless card, gain 2 block. I've not seen that before, I don't think. Another heavenly drill. We need the glow. We need the glow, though. Yeah, that's a debris relic for sure. I've just never had it. We could get a colorless card reward here, but it'd be nice to pick one that actually gives me star. Like, for me right now, star power is more important than anything. Like, that's, and I'm only going to get it from my own type of cards, so I'm going to click it. Another alignment. They're so good, and they're not. Like, we did get the 1 glow. Everything else is junk. At least for this build. I'm clicking it. Ostentiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind. Veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. we dig? Or do I need to upgrade the glow? I have to upgrade the glow. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, looks for star straw. Exactly, get star spend. You're not wrong. Okay, hourglass. Yeah, having that at the start is really nice. You're not wrong. 19 damage to everything. Very handy. And get some block out of it too. Now we're good here. So I can't play this. Can't play anything. Nine damage. 10 times. I'll take it. Gain a star. I don't think either of these upgrade to... Oh, it does upgrade to a second star. This one does not. It does! I'm so wrong on everything. But this is next turn. I'm going to do that one. Create a card. I guess we can find out if this does the block. Find out. So do we get 6 block from this? Why did we get 10? Because of those. Okay, cool. So it's that buff. But now we have 5 of it. It's this buff plus 2 more. Very cool. I can apply weak again. Does this give me... I don't need the energy. It's already weak. I could... Well, it's already vulnerable. I could apply weak and still do Stardust. It only hit 2. Right now it's hitting for 32. Like, it's not a lethal situation for him. I'm just going to do the weak to take less damage. If I do this, I'll get 1 energy back. Potentially do something else. 8 times. I think we're going to use our block potion, because there's a good chance of getting a potion anyway. Glow. Need to upgrade these things, but I'm happy about it. Two. It has to be 2. I can't really benefit from the chosen cheese. I need to. I guess I need to rest, but that's going to be like 2 rests. Maybe we'll get card. Yeah, we'll grab this. And then this is maybe. It costs 1 as well. What do you do when you upgrade? 3 extra? That actually would do some damage, wouldn't it? I've never played it. Yeah, this could be a problem. We just don't necessarily use the X cost cards. Like we can use this. Sitting for 21. I can potentially put it back on the top of my deck too. I just don't have any income. played that first, huh? Just as one less debris. Take some debris. Yeah, all the debris. You can't fill my deck. I fill my deck. I didn't have any of the create a colorless cards things going though. I guess did that triggered there, right? I'm not really watching it. We got the 2 from that. Spending it is so dangerous. It might be worth drawing because I don't have all those cards. Yeah, I'm gonna do this now because we're gonna get all the debris, all of the days, everything in a minute, but we don't have it yet. I was hoping for energy generation so we could reflect again. I have very few energy generations, so it was a fool's hope. Alright, so if I use the 2 here, we'll get some armor for doing it. Don't need to though. We can just block. Like that's fine. I think it's worth the vulnerable for this. And if need be, at this point we can just fire a potion to finish him, but I don't think we'll need to. We've got the drill! Easy peasy. Whenever you play a colorless card, gain a strength. I think it's too late for royalties. Now playing the, yeah, I think all those ones that we create count, so it's pretty great. And I think I will rest, just because we got the pillow now. Spear is stronger than the sword. Yeah, well, I haven't been forging the sword at all. Like we have just the Big Bang card, and then I don't have it for the sword. I just have it for the energy and star. Would have been nice to get that going. I could get a skill potion here. Getting this going now would be a huge help. Of course we don't. Gain strength, all enemies lose a strength. There is a couple of like multi-hits, and this is free. Draw 3, put 1 from your hand on top. I could put this back on top. Let's try it. And we can glow. So we'll put this back on top of the draw pile. If I glow, we'll get it. We'll venerate instead. Because if I glow, we'll just draw it right back. Then we're not going to Stardust. Is this our best option? It's okay. I can draw more cards and Probably should right now. See what happens. I can't turn around without playing the strike. It'd be really nice to play this or this. So turning around, I still take... Well, we're up to 15 now, so turning around actually would do the job. We could save our stars. Okay, Heavenly Drill... 72. Be really nice to have Arsenal up and running first, though. We can potentially get that going now. I know this thing's going to hit big next turn. I don't really have a solution for it. So we're not playing Heavenly Drill at this point. I'm probably going to be playing Sovereign Blade, Crash Landing. Just all the stuff we create is not going to be... Creating a card, like we're going to get 5 block from each of those debris, but we don't need it this turn. Unless I start attacking the other side. If we start hitting this guy for the next turn, then we have enough block to ignore the left. That might be the play. Yeah, because we got the 18. We're getting strength from this too. Can we kill it? It's kind of a shame we don't have vulnerable to put up there. Does not look like I can kill it. You gain 2 energy, but for no purpose other than spending the energy and getting the armor for it. Finally get some stars. Do we switch back? So many debris. I didn't turn around. Oops. By doing these, I am getting a strength, but it's not really something that matters. Only take 1 damage. So I'm still hoping to get the falling star. Has not happened. We can kill 1. This would be 12 times 8, so 90. Six. not lethal for it. I can kill the other side, but that's not a huge deal either. But I would have to be with all 4 energy. I couldn't do it with 3. It'd only be 36 then. Then we're just taking damage. $36 is fine. Clock kills me, yeah, but at the start of my turn, he still gets to hit me. Does this get stunned when he... No. He will get the buff next turn. He'll get it next turn because it's on my turn that this triggers. There's a lot I would like to do. Like we can do the charge and turn some of the debris around. Creating cards does give me block. I'm gonna play around with this. That should give me what, 10 block? Yeah, we got 10 block for that. Blow. Whenever you spend. $16. We're still taking a big damage. A lot of damage here. Thinking about the spear, maybe the alignment. I don't know. What else am I looking for? Deal and draw damage. It's the Stardust is our next big attempt, next big hit. So maybe the glow again? Okay, so we can do glow and the solar strike. And then just play the Stardust and hope for the best. And use Fire Potion here first. Minion strike help whittle this down. That's okay. Right, you get all that armor. That's a thing. It gets a lot of armor. Cool. We have a lot of armor too, though. Just 12. I can throw this. Not enough. We're fine, though. Now. Easy peasy. Genesis! Yeah, I don't think I need to think about that. Yes, please. Okay, have we gotten every one of your things now? Yes. If you kill elite, upgrade 4 random cards. I'll have to look at the map for that. Transform 6 cards into Maul. So Maul is considered a colorless card, right? We just lost the pumpkin thing, by the way. So it's going to be... Oh, it's not that. It's our power. Right? Whenever you play a colorless card, gain a strength. So the Maul is going to gain strength. Before cards you play, draw a card. No, I like the Maul plan. How many elites are we fighting? 3 potentially. So I could potentially get 12 cards upgraded, which is a fair amount. 30 cards in my deck. I want to do the Maul thing. Where's that pale blue dot? Okay. I mean, one more card that we're less than impressed with. I don't really need the Astral Pulse anymore. Maybe? You don't have to do 6? Oh. Still kind of want to. If we're looking at Astral Pulse as like a damage dealer, we've got AoE now. And I don't really have... Like, it does make the spear 1 tick less if I get rid of that, but... Stardust? We just got Genesis, so we actually do have some decent star generation. Decent. I wouldn't say amazing, but decent. Sorry, just helping the kiddos. Trying to. Get rid of that. I haven't been able to afford to play it. It's fine, but we already know I'm having a star problem, and I just can't afford to play this. Yeah, I'm getting strength generation. That's the reason why we're doing Maul, is this is going to deal damage twice, and every time I play them, they're getting strength, so they're all making each other stronger too. Assuming I've got the arsenal out. 29 cards, I might not have it out. We're trying here, we're trying. I'd like to dig up more things too, so I've got people coming in and out every day. Baby Druski needed some paper to draw. It's important. It's important. I understand that. Okay, so we can only get 3 campfires. Let's be on the left-hand side. So either way... Well, I think this is better because we get the elite. Is that 3? That's only 2... Excuse me, 2 campfires. It's fine. Nice, we can start with Genesis. Very, very good. Create card, get block. I won't have block this turn, though. Or we could do 20 damage. I have 20 more, but it's not enough. The pumpkin thing actually did good. Like, it actually got us through that other phase, and we did get a lot stronger, but I'm still hurting without the energy. I think we're just going to create 6 block. Still take 15 damage. Bad. Yeah. How did that get upgraded, by the way? Oh, don't we have the... Your starting hand is upgraded or something? No? It's just, it's the upgraded one. How did I upgrade that? Why is paper not publicly available? Yeah. Because it's all gone from the handy dispenser. Got like a whole box paper for the office, and the vast majority of it is not used for the office. We could do Stardust and see where that lands us. If it's hitting our shield guy, and we're only getting 3 hits with it, but it might be enough to figure out what we're doing here. Hit him once. So if I do this, that's 20. We can still take him out. Fire potion. It's the same 6 damage that we're avoiding if we just play this and save our potion. But next turn, we'll be healthier. Because he won't have shield. So he does 15 damage to himself with this. With this. Not earlier, but whatever. Okay. Upgraded cache. I know these are not the greatest, but it would get us a fair amount of stars, right? This... It costs 2. I don't want to do it. I don't have... Choose a card in your hand to transform into a minion. Dive bomb plus. Ooh. It's not free, though. Because this is a 2-cost conversion. Offense is the best paper to draw on or something. I've heard that. Okay. We've got to reflect. I can potentially do 18 damage to somebody. I can't finish this off. So if I reflect, that's 17. I need to have 24. I can do the block, and we'll just rely on the reflect here. There's my 24, and I can still maul. These guys are gonna hurt themselves. Let's hit this other guy. We can take out whomever we need to with our 1 attack that we have. Some cards. Hey. Real gamble. Now we're getting some stars. This would be fun to have even more of, but I think at this point it's more. Let's make sure we get our stars. Because that actually would let Stardust do some work now. Get another of something. Another royal gamble too. Another big bang. Too bad it's not upgraded. Another upgraded maul. I don't know why the 1 is upgraded. I really don't. Could it have been from this? That's too early. I just picked this up. How is that upgraded? Another Genesis. Another Arsenal. Can't play them. Like, energy is a huge problem. We could get another alignment. None of them are upgraded. I think instead of getting another, we just remove a card, unless we've gotten rid of all of our blocks and defense already. We did. They're all malls. That's right. Draw 2 extra cards. Not bad. It's the energy is a huge problem for me right now. I don't mind doing the Royal Gamble. This is tempting. I just don't know what it would be on. Resonance. I'm just thinking bag and gamble. That's what I'm thinking. This might be my last shop. If I keep to the path, we might end up veering off here. But either way, it's likely the last shop, so I might also pick up like the dexterity potion. I don't think I really want resonance. We've got strength income. We could even buy a strength potion for less. Get 2 strength. Get both of these. I like the bag. I like the gamble. I can only get 1 of these. Let's do the dexterity. We've got strength coming in. Strength also. Yeah. Yeah. Disagree. Do a couple of maul hits. Increase the damage of all the maul cards by 1. Plus, if I had the arsenal, it'd be doing more. I don't have it. So just gather light, take the 5 damage. Or we could do we could do a maul. Gather light and cosmic them all back. Be more or less the same as the other one. Defense this time. I don't like it. It was awful. I'm just going to take even more damage, it looks like. Wow. That was worse than most of the elites we've been fighting recently. We might be able to do Comet. We don't have lots of weak and vulnerable sources. Especially because my deck's gotten so huge. And it is free if I have the energy. I know we're gonna have to rest. I think we might go like so and only do the 2, but we might not do any elites at this point. If I wanted, I could potentially just go off this way and get way more question marks. Either way, I'm gonna go here. And then right again. But now we got full health for him, and if anything bad happens, we can heal. If not, we can dig. And if we feel like we're full health, yeah, this is fine. Thinking Reflect in Genesis. I just really, really wish we had the mummified hand. But that's just about every run I wish for that. Yeah, it's only the best relic in the game. I mean, I'm not asking a lot. All right. Maybe these two, or maybe not. Maybe the venerate and the unupgraded cache, unless I've already passed it by. It's a lot of my star income I'm dumping. I'm okay with it, I think. I've got Genesis up and running. That was why we got it. So we can do no defense. Just 8, I guess. Where's my arsenal? 40 damage incoming. I don't like it. We can pluck a meager 13. Just 7. I guess we're resting at the next site. There's not much point in this. That's fine. Not pretty. Here we go. Hey, glow, yay. Good upgrades. Yeah, charge the burn was they had to be in my draw pile, not my hand. Do we just go this route here, or do we go for the elite? If I go this route and I don't take any more damage, we'll see. I could potentially dig for that last one, but I don't know if I want to be slightly hurt. I'm gonna check it out. We're gonna check it out. We like these. No, we don't like these. We're not doing the debt. We're going to do the pay because we don't have another shop anyway. Okay, I don't care about potions, right? It's a curse. Yeah, we can't get the relic, so... Gold! Ooh. I don't think I'm going to do it. Most pillow? Regal pillow? What, how so? How do you mean that? I think this is going to be a glow alignment. We'll play here. Don't have it upgraded yet. Yeah, the rest with it like 3. It's true. I was wanting to dig this whole time, but hey. We're here. We're not dead. So this would be 13 8 times. It's a lot, but it's not lethal, and I'd like to get... I have 1 block. That's all I'm going to have. Why? Yeah, the book has healed me a few times too. That is true, because I can just keep adding cards. When I added the malls, I bet it... No, it was after that I had that. Would have been nice that way. Whenever you create colorless card, so I could potentially get a couple, but my hand's mostly full here. I don't think it's gonna be the drill. I think we're gonna do the malls, crash landing, get some block from the crash landing. Okay, I guess statuses don't count. I've been operating this whole time thinking that these were okay. Well, feel a little sheepish about that. All right. You want stars or do you want energy? It also is draw. That's a lot of debris there. Still seems like a curse. Well, just because I just don't have star power. Like, when was the last time we played this either, right? To now, but... I have 2 block. So much for not taking much damage here. Try drawing 2 cards. Hitting an energy. It's a big hit we're taking. Oh, this is... Whenever you create... This is what I'm thinking of. This is different from this. Whenever you create a colorless card, the statuses don't count. But this is all the cards. So I was misunderstanding because this was giving me block from those. It'd be nice to play it. I don't know if it's going to do me any good right now because the crash landing's in my discard. Might be better off getting the star power for Stardust. Not ideal. It's not attacking, so no reflect. Now we get the Stardust. $20. It would give me a lot of block. I'll do this too. Half damage. That cost a star. I keep forgetting this cost a star. I should have done that first. Ah! Probably need the vulnerable, don't I? Okay. Took some damage. Not excited about it. If I can have the alignments align, I can actually do the Heavenly Drill thing. Oh my goodness. I can do all these, but then I Well, I can still play Stardust this turn, and then we'll have some for next turn, I guess. So he is vulnerable. Did we figure out if Pillar of Creation counted for the charge? I think we did, right? I think we did. Already had more or less. Already had my bad kids show up. 11 damage, we're fine there. I could use this just to attack. Sure, because Stardust is in my discard. And we're never seeing it again. Kill the drill? I could have. We're so close! I've actually never seen this guy get more than 2. I didn't know how much he gets. Oh. Ah. Ah. Maybe Patter, just for the block. The Vigor can potentially work into Stardust or... At least the pillow is like MVP here, totally saving the day. Starting with Genesis again is nice. Do the job there. Forgot about the whole debuff here. Wolf block, we could do 29 damage. I want that. Let's do the block, I think. Venus Star. Do both of those? Let's draw the card. Huh. 'Cause it'd be nice to play this. But the vulnerable weak, 3 turns. That's what I think we're gonna do. Play that, and it's gonna just be the hidden cache. They didn't have any defense anyway, so we had to vulnerable that, or weak that. Not spending now. 36 more damage coming. Or 16, that's what I meant. I'm looking at my 36. Royal Gamble. This is really bad. Can we kill him? 12 damage twice, so 24, and then this gets stronger. Yeah, we can kill him. We won't do the gamble. Okay, just checking. Just checking. This isn't gonna get through the shield, so that's a waste. Oh, and that's a retain. There's our Stardust. Can we do it? 7 strength. It's not showing up with the 7 strength, I don't think. Like first, reflect means we do less. We have to figure out if we're gonna kill it, because that's 3 less triggers, 3 less stars with Stardust. So we got 21. Definitely not gonna kill it. Well, see, what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking this 9 is not accurate. What's it normally at? Is it normally? Oh, it might be accurate because of the weak. So normally, is this upgraded by the way? Yeah, it's not upgraded. So it's 5 normally. Okay, that 9 is going to be accurate because we have 5 plus the 7 strength, so that we're up to the 12 minus 25%. So the 9 is accurate. I was thinking it might be 9 plus 7 more because it wasn't showing it. So we're doing just under 200. So yeah, we're going to reflect. That's sad about that. We might not even start us right now at all. We might do the Child of the Stars first, then reflect, because then we'll get more block out of the deal. Because we have 35. Yeah. We'll keep saving up maybe the next cycle, which is just now started. It's okay. We are strong. Probably the Gather Light just for the block. And probably grab Reflect again. Cosmic the Star. I could have grabbed the Stardust back. Yeah, but we still wouldn't be lethal yet. Comet now would be really good. This is a great turn for Comet. Now, if we get the Stardust, we're lethal. Just have to cycle a couple more turns. We do have the Fairy, don't forget. And we're about to use it, I think. None of these are giving me block. That's very sad. That's what that is. %30 health. Are we gonna live still even with the Fairy? Yes, we're good. We're totally good. All right. We got him right where we want him. Just have to survive again. 20, so that's 36. 21, and then we maul for 50 something. We're close. We're really close. If I maul first, then we should get a couple strength to affect these two. We got to go for the kill right now, otherwise we're just dead. I could draw cards and get nothing that will save us. The Crescent Spear would be good, but that means we're not mauling. It's not better than the maul. So by playing the maul first, we should have our arsenal. Yeah, so that's going to give these two one more strength. So we'll be 27, 27, so what, 54? And then this will be 25. So 79. 90. 101? Is that where I'm at? Is 101? Hey, Galahad. I think that's where we're at. I should have gotten that Stardust back, but it still wasn't going to be lethal. Okay, so what else do we got? Any way to survive? Do we create a card? These are not creating cards. I'm looking at if I were to draw two cards, and one of them is like the Aegis. Aegis? We get plating. It's more for this. Okay, so this would be 10. 5 block for each star spent, so this is worth 10, but it's not enough. We'd have 17, we need 21. Need another card. Like that plus the Aegis would get us there. Oh, Aegis is even more. You're right. Because it's the 8 plus the 5 spent. Okay, that saves us for a turn. Alright, so we'll do the glow. And then honestly, the crash landing is filling my deck with cards. We actually could have gotten a bunch of block. We didn't get the Aegis. Oh my goodness. We didn't get it. Alright, so we attack here. And then I fill my hand with debris, which gives us all the block we need, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, we got him right where we want him. And I can't do any damage. We can do the regular attack there. I can do this for the plating. Well, I figure plating would be the best investment for next turn. I can get 2 energy back and play the debris. Will that playing the debris play a colorless card gain a strength? Will that gain a strength? I think we learned that it doesn't, right? I'm gonna find out. I don't think it's gonna hurt me. I want to know. So we're at 12. Yeah, it doesn't go up. It doesn't go up. Okay. We did it! There was a little bit of doubt, I think. Someone does not belong, a stranger amongst the loyal. Didn't think I could do it. That might have been a little bit close. It might have been. Well, in other news, since we had a dad joke, my daughter has recently told me that it is time that I stop behaving like a flamingo. So I had to put my foot down. Okay. That was good. That was good. That was a good run. All right. I think... Question is, do we have one more in us, is the question. It's actually, not... Run history. We actually had some good runs today, right? We had a win here. Yeah, it says win or loss there. A couple of losses. A couple. Well, that was, yeah. Win. Win. Lost. Win. This was the previous day. Yeah, this was yesterday. So this was our start today. Yeah, this is the 1 health win. The pink polyester overalls. Nonsense. I have to continue wearing those. I think I'm gonna be done here today. I'm loving hanging out with you guys. I'm glad you guys stuck with me. We had some great runs, but what I'm gonna do is spend some time with the kiddos. I have not been able to do that last couple of days, and they need it, but I need it too. So I think we're gonna do that. I really appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget, we will be online tomorrow as well. I'll share some links here. I do have my Discord that you guys are more than welcome to check out. In fact, I want you there because we have a whole section on creativity. I want to see what you guys do for fun, for your hobbies, all of that. I have another section for faith. You can ask me questions. We have prayer requests, all of that. And it's not just me, but we've got several people that will be praying for you there. And then in addition, I've got a couple of the links. And some of those are if you've been enjoying the family-friendly atmosphere here. I have some opportunities that I've partnered with. I've got Pastor Druski as a promo code you can use for a free month on both of these. But with VidAngel and with Covenant Eyes, you can use filtering with VidAngel for your streaming TV shows and movies. You can then filter out whatever you don't want in your home. And that can include just the credits or whatever, but you can also filter out scenes and language and all of that too. And then Covenant Eyes does something similar for filtering with your internet browsing, but it also can be for others in your home. It can provide accountability there, giving histories and all of that. And so you can potentially make that more family friendly as well. And so free month for either or both. I'll share the links. And then finally, I do have a Patreon. I'm halfway through a new article on that, and that's really just a blog that I've been putting together whenever I have questions and answers. I've been putting all of that together into one place over on Patreon, but it's all free. I don't have a single thing that you can even pay for on Patreon. It just is a place for me. And so I'm working on one now. If you guys have questions, you're more than welcome to ask, and just maybe that'll be something that other people can benefit from too. So I'll share that too, and then finally I'll put that Discord link up there. But I'm really glad you guys have been hanging out. Let me see. I know that Snugglehound is streaming, but he is playing a non-family friendly game. So let me see if we have Amarok online. We do. So I will send you guys on Twitch anyway. I'll send you guys over to Amarok. He is a family-friendly Mechabellum streamer, which is a game that I have played extensively for a couple of years streaming. And so if you're not familiar, I am sure he will introduce you. It's a really cool auto battler. So I'll send you guys over that way. Thanks again for hanging out. I've had a great evening. It's been a lot of fun. So look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, and God bless.